Oh.
And as usual, this is the 5-minute buffer. Go get your waters, go get your snacks, go get what you need to be ready for the stream. What's up, Eli?
Oh, Zeno.
What's up?
A tornado blew through town and knocked my front door.
It's your day.
What's up, Eli? Also, hi, Sven.
Oh, I was going to say, for the days that we are like going to get there, can I just say that I use my alchemy jug to reduce acid and put it into vials?
To reduce acid? Oh, sorry, to produce acid.
Yes.
How many days did we skip you guys forward? It was like 3 days? Okay, that's fine. You can make 3 vials of acid.
Well, I make with acid I'm able to make 8 ounces. I think it takes 4 ounces to fill a vial.
Yeah, 1.5 then. And would I be able to like say I've gone hunting for the last 3 days? Just because I need it.
You need the food.
How many vials do you have on you? Eli?
I have an alchemy set. Let us see. What does it say? Doo-doo-doo.
Yo, it's like those toys. It's like files sold separately.
Move forward. It does not say exactly. Yeah, it doesn't say exactly how many vials I have. Oh, no. Canker sores are a pain. Oh, awesome. I will be right back. I'm going to get meat with water and some cake.
That's me, boy. So, lesson learned from last week. If you have the things you don't know about your character, please go on stage advice.
What?
No, I bring it back to the whole Yasuke Echo Knight set thing. I guess there's something not sure about stage advice.
You just know
I
every
feel like it's
aspect of
been
your
like
character.
multiple times. It's been multiple times we've been like, oh, I don't know this thing. Do you know? I'm not sure. We haven't done stage advice.
Very easy. Just research and know every aspect of your character.
Yeah, like I do. Yes.
I do putting effort into this.
Imagine caring.
I was just gonna say,
I mean,
I was looking at
doesn't
your guys'
Gary-
different statuses, and then I looked at, I was like going one by one. I was like, the fuck, Junior? And I was like, you know what? Never mind.
My style is just weird. This is Watch Mojo, and these are the top 10 anime openings to gangbang to.
Haze, you know what's funny? Because the stronger you get, the stronger Misty's gonna be.
What do you say?
The stronger you get, the stronger Misty's gonna be.
Being a thing about that right now. We figure, listen, the temple has everything. The temple has like Zapdos and like Thunder Punch and like Anti-Blastoise, everything. It's fine.
That's when she pulls out a swamper.
Oh no! Oh no! Shit, fuck. Okay, I do want to get that PTU game set. PTU, but it's really good. It's really good. It's really complicated. But it's really good. So last time.
All right. And that was the 5-minute timer, everyone. We are officially good to go. And welcome everyone back to another D&D session with the Monday group. Where last we left off, our people have officially gone through and made their way to Northford, which I have a map for that now.
Hey.
Cool.
I haven't been keeping notes in a while. Sweat.
Is there supposed to be notes?
I think it's because he's supposed to be like our map maker.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
It makes me think of a... There's a one movie that I like quoting where it's like, when the fuck did we get ice cream? And that just makes me think when Junior said that.
Question. What session are we now?
We are... Wow, what session are we on?
That's a good question.
Because to be honest, I like stopped like making notes because each session's kind of the same. It's just like, oh, we ride, we fight, we ride again, we fight. Slimeadrian makes something angry. We fight that thing. Catch up. I was like, who needs notes? We pick back up on that.
Shit.
You're telling me you didn't write down Sven's magnificent trade.
Oh, you're right. Then how could I be so foolish? How could
It
I?
started what back? It started back in November, or did it start back in?
I would say November, December. We finished campaign 1, so yeah.
I think it was in November.
We started this campaign back in November, I would say.
Yeah, because that's when we finished.
Yeah, I went ahead and wrote everyone's names with their original characters, and that was like November 16th.
Yeah, so that's the last session.
Now half those characters are already passing on.
Yep. That's what
I mean,
it
it's
is to be in this
only
game.
2 of them. Does someone want to die and make it half?
Motherfucker, it was
I mean,
about to be
technically, technically, out of 5, Uri is half. Technically.
Well, would you
Oh, that's
count
not
Echo
like-
as half?
Also,
because
we like Slimeadrian died and then came back to life. That's like 2.5.
I think that's a half. I think that's a half.
Yeah, 2.5.
All right, there we go. That is the map of Northford, and this will also be going in D&D images. In player handouts for you guys.
Oh, you're not streaming by the way, so you can't see. So you're on screen share. There you go.
For a screen share.
Thank
What are
you.
you talking about? That was my plan. The element of surprise. Haha.
haha.
Oh,
So,
fools!
this place is massive, to say the least. That little dot should be a representation of you guys as a group, and this is the city.
Holy shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We have no money.
We got
So, yeah. Money, we have none. Well, we have money, but we don't.
I will point
we
this
have
out.
some money.
You guys are, if you guys recall, the whole thing leading up is that at some point you guys ended up going from what was like a plains grassland area to more coastal regions as you started getting closer and closer to Northford. Northford, it's fairly obvious that north of this is where the land starts getting thinner and thinner, because if you look in the world map, you would actually see that there is an inland ocean to the west, to the northwest of Northford, and the main ocean to the northeast of Northford. So this place is, and on top of this being that this is a major city that borders one of the green continents, a place of intense magical and technological advance. This is a pretty important trade city, to say the least.
Got it. So first things first. We need to find. We need to find ourselves an inn, probably a stable for for Vesper. I almost said horses, but yeah, horses are bad.
Rip horses.
Uh-huh.
Probably some Vesper, and then probably get some money, because what we have is definitely not even close to enough.
Why is
If any,
everybody all of a sudden Western?
if any of you guys
Yeah.
also recall the road to El Dorado, where Miguel was like kissing the ground now that they finally touched land, this just makes me think is like, oh yes, you guys are finally at a major city.
Oh God, not the boonies. Thank God.
We need to. One thing that we need to do is definitely go and tell whatever head sorcerer or wizard guy here, aliens.
Aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Aliens.
You guys
what we
have the
got?
aliens. You guys have the information on a wedding that's coming up, and I think someone has a deed to accomplish here, but that we'll touch base on that later.
Oh no,
Oh.
I think the person who had the deed was already dead.
Yeah, it was.
Hmm.
I think. Yeah, because I
Off.
think it was just going north.
All right.
Looks like Venom.
Clearly, you guys have forgotten what I'm referring to, so we'll just keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Luckily enough,
Yeah.
every exit of the
wait.
major city does have a stable where you guys can park your horses. You do see that there are signs that restrict carriage, non-commercial carriage use within the major city's walls.
Okay, so we park the carriage here and then leave.
Wait, didn't we have to? We had a. I know what we had. What Dino was referring to. Remember the ooze thing?
Yeah. Remember that did the old
That.
ceremony stuff?
But let's not do it here.
Oh, that's I just know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So, when you guys are taking on through, you already see that it looks like the town guard is here to greeting you all. This town guard being that of a stocky female dwarf. Hi, hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
What brings you all to Northford?
Adventure.
We are here to, I guess, visit, see what we can do here, stuff like that.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's time for the bop.
Oh boy. Oh yes.
Hey Tyler, welcome onto the stream. Glad you're here to watch the Monday group. And so,
Hey.
yes, you guys. So when you bring this up to the guard, it's always a pleasure seeing travelers like this. Well, here, if you're looking for a place to park your carts, just two buildings down. You want to talk to people there. From there, they'll park your carriage over in the back area.
Alrighty.
All right.
Thank you. And if you don't mind me asking, what was their name again?
The dwarf guard.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What was
Thank
their
you so
name? Did we get a
much.
name? Sorry, did we get a name?
No, you didn't get a name.
Okay,
Yeah,
I am so sorry, Miss, don't really have her name, apologies. What is her name?
Mary.
Miss Mary, if right now we are in, we have trouble when it comes to, money, so I was wondering if you know any place or person who is looking for some helping hands.
Now that you mention it, with the special royal wedding coming up, they're actually looking around for some mercenaries to do some bodyguard work.
Oh shit. I'll
What?
Definitely do that.
Head on up the way, and head over to to where the Glory Seekers are. Let them know that you are mercenaries who have driven into town specifically to aid in the royal wedding security. From there, they will contact the royal guard, and a representative of the royal guard should be meeting you sometime within the next day or so after you put in the request.
Got it.
Enjoy. Oh, sorry. What?
What's your out character? I'm just saying this. So we go in stables and then up to Glory Seekers, or feeling.
Yeah, stables first, then Glory Seekers.
Got it.
I'd like to ask her. You happen to know where the Menders of the Weave are located?
There you go.
Yes, in fact. Members of the Weave, funny enough, they're actually fairly important for the royal capital here. If you actually keep on going further down the road and make your way to the center, you'll want to start following the main road that takes you over to the castle. From there, you'll actually want to hug the castle wall through the back alleys, and there you'll make your way to the Members of the Weave. That's if you wish to make a quick stop over at some little shops before you actually make your way there. But if you're just looking for the fastest way, once you go on in, hug the eastern wall, and then when you see that there's a straight road that takes you on over to the capital, just ride the road up, and you'll see the Members of the Weave to your right.
Got it.
All right, thank you.
No
Where
problem.
is the Vivid Faction?
Oh, the Vivifaction Guild.
Mhm.
Head up the main road to the main square. Follow that road until it winds like an S all the way over into follow the S curved road until it takes you over to the greenhouses.
Alrighty.
Do you know where the main shopping district is, especially like where you can get like magic or at least like
main road.
silvered items?
Main road.
Okay.
We are a heavy trade city, so you'll find that we probably have the biggest shopping district you'll ever find.
All right.
I was asked, Zena, is there like a street you can kind of go where it's like, kind of busy, but like not too busy, so I can do some busking for money?
Sorry, I was getting the bot to loop the soundtrack. Could you please repeat that?
I was saying, if there's anywhere I can go, just play fill for money.
Ella, you're a musician yourself.
Yes, I fancy myself one. Learned from my paw when I was a child.
Well,
Stopped playing.
if you're looking for some, street money, just play around the major businesses. Since we're a trade city, you'll find that a lot more people are a little bit more loose with their coin here.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much, Miss Mary.
No problem.
Got it. So once we're really doing our shit, I'm gonna go to Main Street. It's kind of like a nice building. Start playing.
Yeah. And so, from there, taking your guys' carriage up 2 buildings, you do see that there is the location from which Mary did mention to talk to what is essentially like the the town's carriage valet system.
Mm-hmm.
There, you see a. I'm pulled up. You see, currently, what looks like a bored young adult of an owlin whose very face and body is that of a barn owl.
Yes.
Ooh.
Nice little
Orange
picture.
sun.
I guess I'll go up first then. I'll say, assuming it's daytime. Good day, there, sir. Good day.
Good day to you.
Yes, me and my party, the Broken Gauntlets, we've come specifically to Northford in order to aid in the royal wedding as mercenary guards.
To aid in the royal wedding, This is the stable valet.
I like to repeat that. I wish I had a time machine that back.
No. They kind of just looking at confusion.
No, fair. Excuse me, Zena. I feel I didn't know where we were. I feel like in character, if you saw stables, you would have done that.
Okay. Go for it.
Thank you. Everyone, he's just like, good day. Me and my compatriots are here just to drop off our carriage. But we do have I would say, a unique situation.
All right. Here. Well, what's the unique situation?
We technically don't really have a horse per se, but
Well, you got a healthy looking axe beak over there now.
Oh, okay, that's not a problem then.
You're new around these parts, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, where I
Alright.
kind of came from. I don't
So-
really get out that much. Sorry.
Northford is bordering one of the coldest countries this side of Neo Xeno, and over there, horses don't really survive the wilderness as well as axe beaks naturally do. So we actually have axe beaks as imports.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Mhm.
Well, that's nice to know then. So yeah, one axe beak and a carriage then. Thank you very much.
No problem. If anything, I can take them over to the axe beak nursery if you want them to be taken care of.
Yes,
Thank you.
please.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
Yes,
All right,
please.
let me go ahead and set this up. They take a piece of paper. Take one. This is a very like long rectangular piece of paper. They slap one end of it onto a sticky mat and just rip it in half. With the sticky part, they take that plank and slap it onto your guys' carriage, and then they take the other piece of paper, write down a number on the plank. All right, here is your guys' key. Do not lose this. If you lose this, then we have no way to verify that it is you in your cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is the most responsible one here?
Clearly, I'm Adrian, the driver of the car.
Yeah.
The axe pick.
All right,
Okay.
here's your guys' 6-digit code that is on your piece of paper. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Give me a
hold
second.
on.
I'm writing it down.
All right. Yeah. I'm only gonna say this once. 699
Nice.
528.
699
528.
Do not lose that piece of paper.
Okay. Alrighty.
And so, with that handled in, you guys can pretty much wander the rest of the town on foot. And it's at this point you guys can choose to either go together as a group. Be aware as well. For any of you guys who have your backpacks off of you, you will need to have your backpacks on you in order to take them into towards the inn that you guys plan on staying in for a while.
Yeah, let's go to that first. Let's take all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So just for a brief moment of time, I want
Yeah.
any of you guys who don't have your backpacks checked in to account for your weight to actually check your backpacks in to slow your carry weight.
Xena, first things first. I'm gonna go in the cart for a second, and as well as I can, to, like hide it, kind of like slip the platinum skin into a bag,
Got it.
so no one sees, and then gives the Yasuke, because I think it's right there for me, here.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna take lightning and put them around my shoulders.
I'm going to hug Vesper goodbye.
Aww.
That will be doing.
You see Vesper is already being the Owlin that you guys had ran into. They gently call Vesper over, and you see that there is literally like what I can only describe as a flock of axe beaks over where Vesper's going.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Runs away with no second thought.
Basically, I want you guys to imagine this. If you guys have ever seen what it is when like you just stuff like you have that the noise in Minecraft when there's just a room full of chickens.
Oh
God.
no!
That
For like imagery, I'm picturing Rising of the Shield Hero when all the hello.
Yep. And so, yeah. You guys, I hope you remember once again, check your backpacks in to account for your carry weight and adjust your movement speed, and you guys then head on forward.
Sorry, I've been carrying my backpack this entire
Is there?
Oh my god.
Is there any other worker here?
There is always another worker when one goes on to handle the axe beaks and do the parking. Think of it like kind of like a shift. When one takes an order, the other one steps in for their place.
Okay. I like to approach them and ask them if they have any inn recommendations.
The person who's here, it looks like it's actually a satyr.
Hey,
You know what?
his name is.
Hey, you guys know what my carrying speed is?
Sure.
They're not my speed.
So
My
hold
walking
on, I
speed-
already got you guys. Hold on,
5.
I got you
It
guys.
is-
I got you guys who the satyr's gonna look like.
Yo, it's Artie.
It's what?
It's Artie.
It's already no.
Let's see.
How slow is Slimeadrian right now? Let's go check. Oh god.
5.
Ready for this?
You
Genie
have a
images.
5-foot movement speed, dude.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. I feel like if it's like 2, I'd get the Yasuke. I'm not running because just like he's the one carrying like how much now?
I mean, you can give it to me too. Like, I
you
think
s-
I'm the second strongest.
Oh no, I mean because he has like the Goliath thing. That's what I mean specifically.
Something
Yeah.
something up, Slimeadrian?
Yeah.
I also have a spell that
Oh.
can double carrying capacity. I could cast
Oh.
it on you.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Did you have any questions, sir?
Oh,
Sorry, they just really tore me off.
Oh boy.
do you
I
happen
don't
to
want
have
to be here.
any recommendations for our party?
Yes, of course. Here, let me go ahead and pull up a list. We usually have some on standby to recommend.
We're all walking, Slime and just like crawling.
Exactly. Just
Here, actually, let me
Like
let me find
imagine
the
Yasuke's
exact
like-
spell.
yeah, it's like walking normally. The rest of us are like dragging ourselves across the floor.
Yeah,
Exactly. Well said. Slime.
enhance ability is the second level spell. It can double your carrying capacity.
Yeah, I mean, but that's a whole spell slot though. I don't know.
Even in the images.
I mean, yeah,
We're
I
in a
guess it
city.
is.
What's the worst that could happen?
He gets robbed.
Well, I'm talking about you, because it's your spell slot.
I'm just saying, you know.
I mean, yeah, that's why I was gonna cast it.
All right, here we go. All right, here are the three in recommendations we usually give. We have the Lucky Merchants, the Eye of the Beholder, and the Green Fae.
Eye of the Beholder.
Yo,
I'm
Eye of the
biased,
Beholder.
and I personally like the Green Fae.
On bias, I see. Okay.
I mean, we don't have to stay at the same inn.
No, you don't have.
Maybe
You don't have to.
easier.
Luckily enough,
Maybe-
luckily enough, the inns that we recommend are pretty much the ones that are run by the Glory Seekers Guild. So you guys will all be within the same block.
Oh.
But I feel like, you know, for safety, we should all stay the same in.
I mean,
Yo, I'm going to the Eye of the Beholder. That sounds cool.
you know,
Oh,
I
God.
could use a break. You know.
I want to see if I could get a discount on the Green Fae for being a Fae.
Well, like, you know, we're kind of fake, kind of not fake. I don't know.
Not.
I mean, he still is. He's still fairy.
He's still
Out
up
of
there.
character. Out of character. Does, like, the undeadness interact with kind of like the fakeness?
I didn't think Echo was undead.
It'd just be like both. It'd be
Let me
like
see vampire.
fey and dead.
Vampires are undead.
Yeah. So they'll just be.
What? You think there are no vampires in the Fae?
No,
I mean, no, but they're
that's
still
literally
undead.
the whole point. That's literally the whole point. The Feywild are the Feywild. The Shadowfell is what brings
This is a
vampires.
homebrew. Anything could happen.
Oh my god. Well,
Like, my
which actually just dawns
my
me. That
creature
makes
type is
Echo.
Fae.
Yeah, that makes you a walk. Oh, no, you know, the vampire overrides you.
Yeah, that's undead.
Yeah. You are
Undead?
considered undead more than you are Fae,
Hmm.
Yeah.
which is a weird thing because you're literally a walking contradiction, being a mixture of the Feywild and Shadowfell.
Slime, do you
Yo,
want me to carry your
you're
backpack?
actually pretty valuable to a collector.
Huh? What was that, Yasuke? You were asking something?
Uh,
Slime, does he want me to carry his backpack so he doesn't struggle?
I was just gonna double his carrying capacity.
Oh well.
How long can you do that for?
I believe it's an hour. Yeah, it's an concentration up to an hour.
I would like to say even if you doubled it, he still is very encumbered.
Here, I want you all to picture this.
Yes.
You would be going. I don't. For any of you guys who have actually walked through a major city, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to take you 12 major city blocks to get to where you guys want to go to.
Jesus Christ.
Like 30 minutes.
Yeah, but he's moving at 5 feet per 6 seconds.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm
just
grabbing
have,
his backpack.
just have Yasuke carry his stuff. It helps on resources and it accomplishes the same thing.
Mm.
Plus, he's his bodyguard. It makes sense. It's lore. It's canon.
Wait,
It's
Slime,
canon. It's canon.
Eli, do you have the cart
Actually, wait,
checked?
hold on. It's just dawning on me right now. So I'm looking at like the actual like meter thing. So if that's 250, then that's 125. Let me do a quick understanding of this. On average, one of these major city blocks is at least like 65 meters.
Oh god.
That's
Yeah,
pushed
no.
like a football field.
Yeah. Well, that's half of
Okay.
one. Or no, it's more than half.
It's more than half. No, I'd say it's about half because about a football field's about like. The
100.
thing about it is like what? No, it's 100 plus the end zones.
Yeah, so it is like half.
Half.
So each of these blocks is, except like for example like this one, which is definitely like 125, is on average half a football field's walk.
Now that's about the same as about a block in New York.
Yeah, that's fair. So like you're about right with like it being like half an hour, maybe 45-minute walk.
Yeah. This is coming from somebody who's gone to New York way too many times in his life.
Luckily enough, once you guys actually make your way into the city,
Yeah. You're
you already see you already hear cabs here, and you see what looks like a line of like different I can only describe this as small little carriages ready to be cab services within the city.
oh god, it is New York.
How many can they fit by the looks of it?
Maybe about like five people, and like they clearly have no issue moving at a slower speed to allow a 6th person on top.
Is it worth it? I don't think so. Great
I can
cast.
fly.
we
I
have
can
a ferry.
fly.
Yeah, we
I
have
can
a ferry.
fly.
So I'll walk,
Great cast to spell everything. I don't know if it's worth it.
can I walk over to the guy?
It's at this moment you guys realize the fact that there is commercial vehicle transportation. It means there are actually like stops at each individual corner of a block.
Oh god, no.
They have stoplights.
Anything but that.
No,
There's not a stop. There's a guy there. Just a guy directing traffic.
it's a police guy. Just
Exactly.
Yeah.
A guy directing traffic.
So it just was carriage drivers of different shapes and sizes. Nothing particular to grow attached to here. Just like if you guys want the service, you can. If you guys want to walk, that's also fine.
how
I mean, yeah, let's go to the inn first. Go to the inn for the inn, but it's like close, right?
The
Glory
inn
Seekers
is the yellow.
kinda far.
The
Say
inn
that
is where
again?
the yellow is, which is the 12 city blocks.
Okay,
Also,
which is-
it's about 20 city blocks per mile. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Which is closer now, the Glory Seekers or the inn?
The Glory Seekers is the inn. The Glory Seekers
Oh.
run the inns.
Oh, okay, got it. Let's go to them then.
All right.
I'll walk over to one of the cab drivers and ask him how much to get me to the Eye of the Beholder.
Easy 2 silver.
All right, I'll pay him. I'll look over and be like, anybody else want to go to that inn?
Is the green fay right next to Eye of the Beholder?
Yep.
So like in
fuck
the same general area.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. I'll give him some silver as well.
All right.
I'll probably fly there.
You see, he has no
Alright.
issue charging you guys the 2 silver for your entire group.
Oh, for
Oh,
the
okay.
entire group.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not per person. It's the group.
Also, like,
Alright, I'll pay
Edgar,
the
you're
silver
small, so like,
for the
you just
group.
like fit in a bag or something.
Yeah. I was gonna say I can just sit on top.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're fine. It's like literally feels like nothing.
So,
Yeah.
anyone else want to hop into the carriage that Leon paid for?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
You guys are heading to the inns.
Right.
All right. And so, hopping on in, you guys are able to take in some of the sites that you normally wouldn't be able to, having to focus on like the where you guys want to go to, where you guys are heading to, where to turn. And you can see that after making their way to the centered area, this place is massive. It is, I want you to imagine a shopping complex that is as big as at least 5 city blocks, like in radius. In diameter.
Okay, that's okay. You that sounds like fuck. What is it called?
What, Mall of America?
No, I'm trying. I've never been to the Mall of America. I'm thinking. I was
Times
trying to think.
Square?
It's Times Square is. I would say more something like Las Vegas.
Yeah, that's more akin to how big this shopping area is.
That's what I was thinking.
And it's like you see every single major business has its own building, has clearly back areas where they do the work, and the largest building of them all looks to be kind of like the shopping complex where every single one of these major businesses has a smaller stall within there.
Wow.
AKA that's the mall. So if you don't want to head to like if you want to go somewhere that just like kind of has it all, or at least like the surface layer of every single type of like shopping you could ever want, you go here. If you want more specifics, you want to talk to the people who actually are behind the craftsmanship, you head to the individual buildings.
I see Walmart.
You heard Walmart, nice.
So the mall, that one guy at the stall is like, "Hey, my friend, try this cologne, my friend."
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Or it's the one that has like the quote unquote TikTok trends.
No. And so, allow me. So here's where they showcase the major, the area with that is ran by the Glory Seekers Guild. Glory Seekers Guild's primary business is taverns and inns together. So you can see that this area could be described as the, how do I put this? The strip of bars with like taverns and inns either above or beneath them, or maybe on the same level. So it's not too hard to get hammered and then go upstairs or down the street to where you sleep.
God.
You can make it there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to go ahead and explain the locations. This is why I also gave you guys the player map. So if you guys want to mark it up of your own accord, you can.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, my stylus is not working that well, so I'm only going to be marking these up and not actually giving you guys like visuals.
Alright.
Alrighty.
That is the Eye of the Beholder. That's the Green Fae. And that's the Lucky Merchant.
We'll go to the Green Fae.
I will check the Eye of the Beholder.
Mm-hmm. So Eye of the Beholder, Green Fae. Leon, you said you want to go to the Eye of the Beholder?
Yes.
Alright. Mvona, Yasuke, Slimeadrian, your choice of place you want to stay at?
Wherever the most people live, I guess.
Well, so far you kind of have the party divided. Echo is heading to the Green Fae, and Leon and Andy are heading to the Eye of the Beholder.
I will join Echo.
Alright.
To the green.
So that's 2 in the Green Fae and 2 in the Eye of the Beholder.
I feel like, for sake of being even, you guys pick the next one.
Bona, you choose, and I'll go the opposite spot for the even balance.
What? I said Green Fae.
Alright, there it is, Green Fae. So Yasuke heads on over to the Eye of the Beholder. The Lucky Merchant kind of like looks over at the tourists who came in and just like, fucking, how dare they not pick my place to stay at?
Now,
This is like the whole like Netflix blockbuster thing.
let me go ahead and go to the Lucky Merchant. Nah, fuck you. Nah, I'm doing it the first one. No.
Okay, so we got one person to the Lucky Merchant. And Mvono, you were saying something?
No, I was gonna stay, but he was like he wants to.
Nah, loneliness.
Alright, got it. So, regardless of wherever you guys go, the asking price is just about the same. There's different perks for staying at each one. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a shopkeep that will represent each of these locations. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, where are my gummies? Okay, they're there.
My gummies.
I have
Says
gushers and
that in
gummies
game.
and roll-ups.
Not my gushers roll-ups.
Dang.
Yo, his gummies at the Green Fair.
I didn't know you were like that, Junior.
Bro, look,
But I swear, oh shit! Wait, I got weed.
gushers are bang.
Wait, not in game. In game, I have weed.
Yes,
I got
you
one
do.
on my second.
You have a lot of it.
When
Yeah.
I said I have a weave, I was like, okay, man.
I have a weed. What? Marcus, not a weed? I'm calling the police.
You never know. Depending on what the tavern's policies are, you might not be able to do.
I have a fucking bunch. I have a fucking bunch of weed. I forgot about that for a second. I got a fucking pipe. I forgot to ask, you know. Is he even here?
Xenos here.
I think
I'm here. I'm right now getting you guys images.
Is it like the old man wooden like smoking pipe? Is that it?
Isn't the old man what?
Like smoking pipe. That I got. No, we were over at the Dogtown and I got a lot of weed.
Yes.
pipe?
Yes, it was a smoky pipe.
Is it the old man smoking pipe with the curved one?
Yes.
Ah, perfect. I'll be smoking some fucking weed then.
But Yasuke, wait, how far is it?
What,
down?
ahead?
Well, no, the question is, right? Is could Yasuke send out Ye and have him come over to y'all spot while he's just laying in bed chilling?
Just bored as shit. Just like, what they doing?
He wants to be alone, but he also doesn't want to be alone.
It's like,
Exactly. He's like, I'm alone. I kind of miss them. But I'm alone.
Nah, he's like, I want to be alone, but yay, he's kind of needy.
I would
You're
like,
totally gay, not me at all.
I would like
Well,
to
what,
say I very much can do it.
When you're unconscious, like, what's the range? Up to like 1,000
1,000
yards or whatnot?
1,000 feet. If
Uh,
you think about it, right? 100
It's
meters
not that far.
is no, but 100 meters is 109 yards, and we're definitely within 100 meters.
100
Yeah.
meters is 3,000 feet.
Yeah,
you
I
know how
was
big
gonna
this
say, what?
city is?
Said 109 yards is 3. Yeah, that's 3,000.
All right, here we go. I'm providing you guys the image. Starting with the Eye of the Beholder. Here is your merchant. And Alan, whose eyes are super dilated.
Oh,
Yo, it's a
Hey.
return of 4K.
hey.
I want what he's having.
You probably wouldn't be able to hold it down.
D&D images for whenever you guys know the gif it comes from, but obviously D&D images for the reference of like what happens when you guys enter.
My boys do it. Anyway.
Who is you?
I would like to
Okay.
say 1,000 feet is 304 meters.
You gotta go over to him, just like, good day.
Ooh, hello. Welcome to the Eye of the Beholder. Ooh.
Yeah.
Would you be?
Yeah.
Are you here to rent a room, or are you here looking for validation?
Maybe a little bit of both. Who knows? We'll find out now. But for right now, we just want a room. For
All
like
right.
what? For like how long?
It'll be a gold piece a night. However, though, we are offering a service. If you stay for 10 nights, we'll charge you 5 gold.
How long do you think we stay in here?
That,
Oh,
by the way,
actually-
that's gonna be the same price regardless of wherever you guys go. It's just flavor of which one you guys want to have.
And I'm asking Leon. So Leon, how long do you think we can stay here? Not for like a week, 2 weeks? I was thinking.
I have no idea why we're here in the first place, so
I mean-
I guess we might as well pay for 10 nights and just let everyone else know.
I guess.
Luckily enough, that's the only way the bundle works. So if at any point you guys think you're gonna stay even longer, you can just buy another 10 nights.
Got it. So let's put down 5 gold for myself.
All right.
Wait for a
Perfect.
key.
Perfect. Here's your room key. And for the most part, you know, you guys have your room key, and each of these buildings is at least 4 stories tall.
Yeah. I am taking my violas with me because I'm gonna go bust for some money because we are broke.
All right. So that was for everyone who's in the Eye of the Beholder. Here is the Green Fae.
Alright.
Watch it not even. be
Welcome, welcome to the Green Fae. Welcome to the Green Fae. How may I help you?
I would like a room. Also, do
Also,
you
side
have
note,
discounts for
Slimeadrian,
pay?
you were granted inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, repeat that, Echo?
I would like to stay here. Do you have any rooms? Well, no. Do you have any discounts for creatures who are Fae?
We don't discriminate and offer things for people like that, but we do offer things if you are of the royal guard.
I am gonna be trying to be helping with the wedding, being a mercenary for the wedding for hire.
You got any way to verify that?
Not yet.
We do actually.
I like to say
Hold on.
that like my partner's watching right now when they are dying.
All right.
But we do actually have proof.
Oh, and where's the proof?
I pull out 2 of the invitations to the wedding.
3. I'm
Oh,
right here.
now that's some proof, all right. All right, here we go. And so the discount for you guys is instead of 5 gold for 10 nights, it's actually 3 gold for 10 nights.
Hey.
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 I will take that.
And
How
so
much was it? It was 3 gold?
3 gold for 10 nights.
Okay.
What's
Alright.
your best room? Actually?
It depends if you want to view the city or you want to be quickest to the floor.
I'll take a view of the city.
I'll take the
Likewise.
quickest to the floor.
All right. Here is a room on the first floor for you, floor man.
Thank
Oh,
you.
man.
And here for the lovely fellow Fae, I present to you 4th floor room.
Thank
What?
you.
What do I get?
Which do you prefer?
I would like the balcony.
The balcony? Oh, I see. Every single room that is on the inner part has a balcony. And so if you really want, we can always show you a higher vantage point of the balcony on the 4th floor.
Hell yeah.
Alright, here's a 4th floor room.
Thank you.
No problem. You all have yourself a very magical day, he says, flexing.
You too.
Just
Full
ripped.
attention.
This is the Yasuke tower. This is the Yasuke one. Yasuke.
And finally, going to the Lucky Merchant. Yasuke, there's a scent. You can tell that this place very much is probably well stocked with food, as the kitchen constantly permeates with this aroma. And here's the representative for your area.
Oh my god.
Hey, he's pretty lucky in my eyes.
Yeah.
Christ.
He's lucky because we has one person.
Welcome to the Lucky Merchant. How may I help you?
Old room.
Yeah, of course. Any preference on floor?
It's been a while since I've seen one at the city. I want something city view. City view's the word, right?
Yeah, definitely. Here, we'll get you a 4th floor situated. On top of this, you also have complimentary room service while you're here.
Oh, nice. Nice. How much is it for the rooms?
It's 1 gold a night. However, if you're staying for multiple days, we offer 5 gold for every 10 days.
Is there any rare discounts you'll have around here, or is it just that?
If you have any way of proving that you're actually of like royal personnel or assisting in the wedding.
Would I have gotten my letter from Invona, if any?
I didn't pass them out yet. I just have them in my bag.
Alright, cool. No, but I will be working there soon enough.
Oh well, if you want, we can easily hold on to your stuff, but we can only hold on to it for a few hours while you go get your validation.
That's gonna take too much time. Plus, I'm feeling it's not that bad. 5 gold.
Also, Thank you so much, Junior, for the reminder, Stretch.
Yeah. I was hoping you were to do it like Jorgen.
Oh my god, right. I get you.
Jorgen is bad.
I gotta hit a whole flex. There it is.
I mean,
There it is.
There it is.
So
When
There
that,
it is.
now that I think about it, you could probably come over and then just come back and get a.
yeah,
with the
but
discount.
you gotta understand, I've already committed to the idea that he's just gonna go lay down, take a nap, or lay down, and then just send Ye.
Right.
Yeah,
Probably the usual thing. You guys have been traveling for like for a long time in game, so having a good night's rest in your guys' rooms sounds pretty appropriate.
That's
Yeah.
important.
But first things first, though. I would like to at least myself go walk to like a decently busy, like nice, like building area, the business outlet, and do the bus game.
Zeno,
What's up?
after I put my stuff away and get situated, I'm going to leave the building, head over to where Yasuke is, and I'm gonna try and like find his room. Because I said before, we're going shopping.
Yes. Also, for everyone wondering, your room. So this place is very much like well handled, and these buildings are clearly not like they're not quite like sci-fi like you'd imagine the green areas to have. But this place is very much more modern to the point where they have these 4-story buildings, and the buildings very much resemble that of kind of like your more modern day hotel, with having a lovely bed, room service, and on top of this like a bathroom with a small little kitchenette.
Yeah. But can I do that roll for performance?
You can go ahead and we'll go ahead and have you travel there, but I want to hear what everyone else is doing like as well.
Okay.
So-
I will leave the good old building and head over to Yasuke's building.
All right.
I'm going to go to the butcher shop and try to just get like the freshest thing they have there.
Okay.
And then I'll join. Who was doing the performance thing? Because I'll do
Andy.
the performance with my pan flute.
All right. Leon and Vona, what about you two?
I'm not sure. I think I might just go watch them perform or something.
All right. So we have 3 of you heading to the shopping
actually-
area, but what about Leon as well?
I'd like to take the cab to the Menders of the Week.
All right. So, just because it's the one that probably would make sense to happen before everything else, Slimeadrian, you head on over to the building that Yasuke was in, and you see the person who is in charge of that location.
All right.
Oh, another customer. Welcome to the Lucky Merchant.
Hello. I'm actually I don't plan on staying. I plan on, coming to get someone that just got a room.
Oh, you must be talking about the gentleman with the actual. Well, hold on. You must be talking about the gentleman who looked tired and was looking for a good rest in their room.
Yes, that's the one.
All right,
Where
all
is
right.
Yes,
Let me go
that's the
ahead
guy.
and
Where is he?
let me see if I can ping him to come down rather than giving a stranger information on a guest private quarters.
Fair enough. Did he mention about the good old the wedding that was happening?
They mentioned something about that, but without validation, I didn't believe it.
I'll pull up the invitation.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, here, I'll go ahead and ping him on down. Yasuke, you literally just walked into your room and just flopped onto the bed when you hear a ringing on your door.
What the fuck? Yeah. Okay.
The ringing on your door. When you look out, you see a kind of translucent image of kind of like representing a genderless butler. You have been pinged to come to the front desk. It appears that someone is here to greet you.
Not even fully annoyed, just one of those, huh? One of them days.
Mhm.
Walk someone down.
You walk on down and you see Slimeadrian patiently waiting for you.
Hello, Slime. I bag.
Hello. I said before we're going shopping, aren't we?
Yeah.
Forcing him to.
I'm not even mad. We gotta drop your stuff off. It's gonna be a little
We're
bit too much.
going shopping.
I mean,
Right.
to be fair, he can't carry his own bag, so.
Alright. And so, remember this, guys. If you do not have your backpacks on you, it is because you have left them in the room. That needs to be understood whenever you guys are moving around the city.
Yep.
So I recommend this. Anything that you want on your person, take out of your backpack and put it on your equipment. Or take things out of your backpack and put it in somewhere else, just to represent the fact that you have a backpack filled with either nothing or some things.
I've done this already.
And so, now that the two of you have that settled, now we're heading to the group of 3 that are over in the shopping area, and Slimeadrian and Yasuke will catch up at some point.
Okay. Can we do rolls now or question mark?
First, describe to me. As I've always stated, if you can describe what you're doing in such a believable way, sometimes I just won't even have you roll. Maybe if it's still a good thing, maybe I'll give you an advantage. But other than that, just go ahead and give it a try. Explain to me what you're doing.
I guess if I can find like an unused and like empty crate, just like flip it over and just like sit on it for a while.
Easy peasy.
Yeah,
If you're looking at the screen share, you see how like there's like the huge open space that's to the left of the major shopping area.
Yeah.
That is like an open space where you see plenty of people, kind of like almost like a plaza area. That plaza area is much smaller in comparison to the centermost area where there's a fountain in the center.
Got it. Yep. So let's go over there. Get the little crate, selling it. Kind of like use my like case for my viola as like the money part. Start getting everything nice and twined up. Look at Echo. Oh, do you want? Are you gonna go play too? Do you want to play with?
Actually, no, because I don't need to do that right now. I'll play with you for a little bit because I want to go get something for let's just say my dinner, if you know what I mean.
God, don't worry about it.
All right.
Yeah. So let's just play a nice little ditty, and like hopefully we get some money. That does. I'm gonna just like start a couple notes here and there slowly, and kind of like tune into that song on TikTok, Fairy Tale.
Yes.
Yeah, that song. Just start playing that.
Okay. You go ahead and give that a start. Echo is helping you out. Not an automatic pass, but you guys do get to pick who is rolling the performance check with advantage.
I'll do it. It's +8.
Yeah, and as they're playing, Echoes will be like flying all about while playing.
All right. Go ahead and roll performance with advantage, Andy.
Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. Is that means? Nah, I don't. Never mind. Yeah. Performance advantage. First one is 17. Second one is a 5. I could technically match a guidance to get a higher roll, but is it worth it?
It's up to you.
Might as well. Who knows? Guess I'm good.
Go for it.
The advantage is the highest one, right?
Yeah, so the 17 is the one that's being kept.
Yeah, 17 is like pretty decent.
Go ahead and add your guidance.
Still have your D10 inspiration.
No, I have martial guidance. Martial guidance is the. Oh, never mind. I can't use martial guidance. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's an ability check that fails. So yep, 17.
Yes, and as Liam did mention, you still have inspiration if you wish to use that as well.
I am saving that.
Isn't it like a permanent inspiration?
No, it's just one time.
Yeah.
But here. So with that, I did roll. Go ahead and you know what? You have obtained 10 gold in about. We'll give it 1 hour of playing with Echo.
Got it. I'll just like separate the money, 5 gold each.
All right, 5 and 5. And Vono, you got a nice little bit of relaxation watching the passerbys go back and forth, seeing your party mates enjoy their time here.
Okay.
And it was sometime within that half hour, Slimeadrian and Yasuke, you clearly passed by and saw Andy and Echo playing, and whether or not you wish to tune on in chill out within the plaza or go to your own shops, you definitely did hear your allies when you were passing through on the carriage. Or not on the carriage, just on foot.
Okay. I'll clap my hands and say, "Woo, got this."
Nice.
Oh, wait. Kind of like the whole, where you like, when it's just like your mom's recital.
Mhm.
You just like, ha 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 ha.
Leon, since you took the carriage from the moment you got out of there, you did not hear any of that. However, though, we take you on over to the members of the Weave entrance.
Zeno, really quick.
What's up?
I wanted to say that before, after I left my room, I would have taken enough invitations for everybody and just passed them out whenever I saw them.
Okay, that's good. I'll say that. I'll say you gave one to Leon right, like when they were hopping on the carriage as well.
Okay.
So every single one of you should have an invitation to show that you are here to help aid with that.
Mm-hmm.
But over at the members of the Weave, this is a pretty prestigious place. Being a type of city block that is directly next to the huge walls that surround the capital. You see grand archways that lead on to this place, pointed towers of all types, and different types of magical arcane jolts that are jumping from tower to tower, clearly going off with the different experiments that are going on here, Leon.
Alright, I'll make my way inside.
And making your way inside, you see what look like a small group of bipedal frogs with robes. All of these frogs are green and bear different colored robes. So there's a red robed frog, a green robed frog, a blue robed frog, and so forth. Maybe about we'll just give it those three: red, blue, and green. The frogs look over at you and walk their way over. Hello there. Welcome to the members of the Weave.
Hello. I was wondering if the Guildmaster might be in.
The Guildmaster is actually a little busy right now helping with preparations for the royal wedding, but we are his 3 assistants. How may we help you?
I have a question. Did we ever confirm that city was destroyed, or were we just assuming that?
That's your best assumption.
I just thought I'd bring up the matter. We on our travels here, we ran into what seemed like a significant force of what are they? Aberrations?
Aberrations.
Aberrations. The 3 frogs look at each other, huddle together, having little hushed whispers. How would you describe these aberrations? One says, peering their head from the huddle.
Like big, muscular humanoids that didn't seem to have skin, I guess, would be an apt description of them.
It did. That frog dips their head back down, and they continue the murmurs and whispers.
Also mention that they speak Undercommon.
Metagame.
Yeah.
I don't know why. For some reason, it dawned on me, in D&D Gen. For some reason, when I'm picturing the way these things are talking about your situation, Leon, I'm picturing this.
Exactly.
Look, they lost touch.
Look, Green. I think we got a lost cause. I'm kidding.
Yeah, there you go.
So, the 3 frogs break their huddle and come closer. We have taken your accounting of these strange aberrations, and we will be extending the knowledge to the Guildmaster. Is there anything else you'd like to add into this report?
Also, on our travels here, we ran into a... Is it just a star spawn, or was it a star spawn sorcerer?
It was definitely a star spawn sorcerer in specific.
A star spawn sorcerer that from time to time would appear before our group, summon some weird type of, I guess, experiments and have us battle them.
Interesting. To think that the aberrations are testing humanoids on the road. Right. That's what I'm thinking here. Further the discussions, we'll have to pass this on to the guildmaster. Yep. Hop away, everyone. And the three of them legitimately go hopping away.
Yo, I love it. Also, is there like a reception around here?
So, after seeing that weird little spectacle that was there hopping along, you do see what looks like a human receptionist who just kind of like observed the whole situation and just kind of rolled their eyes when they saw the frogs hop past them. They look over to you, noticing them, and wave you down.
I'll walk over to them.
This human receptionist is just we'll give a male receptionist who with hair slicked back and pulled into a ponytail along with some nice sharp glasses. Hi, how may I help you today?
I was wondering if the guild had any possible work for me and my party.
Oh, okay. Are any of you already members of the guild?
I believe I am. I'm not sure about the rest of the party.
Here, let me go ahead and pull you up in the system. They say pulling out their wand and tapping a very cartoonishly large book that, as it kind of turns to the middle of the book, seems to like be like kind of like an animation loop. Like there's never really a beginning or ending to this book. What is your name?
Leon Erber.
All right, let's go ahead and put this up. Ah, you're one of our newer members. All right. We do have... Oh, looks like we actually have a little backlog of missions to give you guys.
Backlog?
Mm-hmm. Let me go and put this up. All right. Let me go and put this in. Because we only have your information put down here, tell me a little bit about your party. What grading are you guys, and what star party are you guys?
Let me check the room.
That's a good point.
That would be on my adventuring card, right?
Yeah, it'd be on your adventure card. You can at least see the lettering and star ranking, which you guys know that your party is literally the same letter ranking as you are.
Okay, I'll pull out my card and be like, we should more or less be around the same.
All right, perfect. Let's take a look. Okay, looks like we can put you guys down for B rank missions. You know, we do have some stuff going on. So, we have reports of one of the wharf town south of us. It appears that there seems to be some issues going on with some like octopus life or whatever. We would look into more investigations on that if there weren't any, but we haven't gotten updates on that town since.
It wouldn't happen to be like a crabbing town, would it?
Yes, actually. In fact, Tooth Cauldron Wharf.
Oh, we passed by there. We tried to assist them and were able to drive off the creature, but we weren't able to finish it off.
All right. We'll go ahead and put that down in the reports for later. For now, it looks like that mission is well done. Let me go ahead and still in possession of your card. They kind of run it, slide it into one of the little sections of the book and pull it out, and you see your guys' overall star ranking has gone up. Where imagine, if you will, how do I put this? If a star has 5 points and each of those 5 points was to be cut in half, you guys have one of those points filled in.
Hey, okay.
We have increased.
You guys are currently, if you guys were lacking stars before, you are currently 0.1 stars in Ceratoria.
Good.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. With that taken out of the way, heading on further north, though not actually in the city, you guys would actually be heading over to the border between the countries. It looks like some of the aquatic wildlife has also gone away there, though nothing like the Tooth Cauldron Wharf where it was a curse. It appears kind of like just something is causing the wildlife to run amok. Maybe something is agitating them further. There might be an apex predator there.
All right. You said it was up north near the border.
Yes. Specifically at the thinnest point between where the two oceans would be meeting.
All right.
And on top of this, here we go. Something a little bit more local. We have rumors of someone who is going around and, how do I put this? Stealing spells.
Whoa.
No, stop my
That-
spell.
In the city?
Yes, within the city, we've had more reports of people within our own guild who have been lacking. How to put this? Their own books have had spells seemingly erased from their books.
Well, good thing I'm not a wizard.
And on top of this, even from our spellcasters who aren't wizards, they appear to have just lost the innate knowledge of certain spells.
No. Could you?
All right. I'll run it by my party, but we'll probably start with that one first. It seems more urgent.
Yes, definitely. As you know, fellow member of the Weave, if we lose knowledge, then we lose power.
Very true.
All right. Yes. Just before you embark on any of this stuff, feel free to come and check in with me, and we'll go ahead and put you guys down for those missions.
All right, will do.
All right. Enjoy yourself. And so, with that, I'm assuming you're gonna be taking that carriage going back to the shopping area, or?
Yeah, to the shopping area.
All right. Now we're taking a look back at the shopping area with our other party members. We're actually gonna be taking a look at Slimeadrian and Yasuke. Unless the overall group is kind of wanting to do this together.
I would say if we know Slimeadrian and Yasuke ahead of time, once me and Echo are finished, I'd like to go.
Because I know Echo's going to the butcher shop, but I want to hear from the four of you where you guys would like to be going within the shopping area.
Well, I would first, before we find Yasuke his armor, I would like to go to a place where I can sell my vials of acid.
Okay.
It's called
Would you like-
free money.
Would you like to be selling that at a specific shop, or do you want to be heading to the shopping center?
If there is a specific shop, I would go there.
There are a few. You can sell it to an alchemist shop. You can sell it to a poison maker's, or you can sell it to. Hold on. Or you can actually sell it to the smith.
To the smith?
For like swords and stuff like that, to like acid wash them.
You know what? Actually, yeah, that does sound. Okay, I'll try my luck at the smith, and then
You might get like
the alchemist shop.
And if anything, that'll kill two birds with one stone. Because Yasuke, you said you're looking for armor as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking him shopping, so we can find him armor, so he isn't.
I'd actually want to help with that.
All right.
Please.
So we have 3 people heading to the smith. Echo's heading over to the butcher's. And Vona, what about you? Where would you like to be going?
I'm not too sure, honestly. Is there a library?
Yes, there is, in fact. So, while the members of the Weave is a area where it's a collective knowledge, and usually that is where the city's library would be. Actually, let me go ahead and pull this up. The library is. You see this kind of like. Oh, I have to like mark it specifically. That little like almost triangle shape.
Okay. I think I'll head there then.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get to you when we have the understanding of time of passage of time for you. Okay. Meanwhile, though, since this is gonna be the fastest interaction, Echo, you arrive over at the butcher shop.
Hi. Do you have any like animals that haven't been killed yet?
The human shopkeep. We'll give it another female, who very much is a what's for
Ripped.
Yeah, ripped. Clearly able to handle all these meats when it comes to cutting them, getting precise strikes. They take a look.
Good at handling meat.
What was it?
She's good at handling meat.
She will throw a cleaver in Invona's way, regardless of where Invona is.
Flies the entire street right in Invona.
It's the sandy cheeks that I don't know why, but I'm gonna get Invona.
I'm gonna kick SpongeBob.
It's like Thor's hammer flies through all the fucking shopping districts.
Mm.
I'm matching this in one.
Yeah.
I'd like to catch it.
And so, Slapping the cleaver onto the counter, blade getting stuck in it. Welcome. What can I help you with?
Any animals that have not died yet.
I'm assuming that.
The singular eyebrow raise of suspicion.
No, bitches.
Question: do you believe in vampires?
Do I believe in vampires?
No.
I mean,
You're
I am
asking.
on a vampire hunt.
Wait, no, wait. Would your fangs be showing?
Yes.
I am a goth fairy.
Oh, hold on. You're asking. In a world of magic, with fairies, owl people, cat people,
Literal dragon god.
yeah, humans with the humans spellcasters with the ability to summon meteors. If vampires are a thing,
Two things: I'm not that smart, and some people don't believe in vampires.
I am not some people. What can I help you out with?
Okay, let's just say well, you probably guessed. I am one vampire, and I need some basically fresh food.
Look, the fact that you're a vampire who asks for fresh food from animals already speaks enough. How much blood are you needing?
I can take normally one crab size is good for me a day.
Let's see.
So I'm
How
gonna
about-
say
I like to imagine she puts like a nice little like
How about this?
Crabs don't have a lot of blood.
No, they don't. In fact, it is surprising that you have been able to sustain yourself with crabs.
yeah.
I mean, technically, like Echo is like small, so like
Even then, that's still like a very faint amount when comparing to, like, let's say what they're about to offer. How about a whole hog?
no.
That's a deal, because that's a meal for a few days.
Yeah. However, though, I am selling this to you live. This is an animal. I would need to sell you the right precautions to make sure it doesn't make a mess, because I don't want to. Listen, if I sell you this and you make a mess all over that room, they're gonna come getting mad at me. So, 10 gold, take it or leave it.
Deal.
All right. Hey, get Willie out here. Willie the pig comes on over, with a nice little bell collar, a chip on his shoulder, and a smile for the life he is now going to be going through.
Would have gone through was a better.
I am going to cast Beast Bond on the creature. On the pig. Actually no, does the pig have an intelligence of 4?
I doubt it.
What's a pig stat?
It'd be boar.
I mean, pigs are
Sure,
smarter
okay.
than dogs, so
I'm just go with like boar stats. Give me a second.
I'll just do an animal handling check then.
It has like
Fail.
2 intelligence.
To try to bond with it. Or
That's
it
too
has
Why
a-
would you want to
There you
bond
go.
with your food?
That's Willie.
It's the pig.
If you
from
put up the
Charlotte's Web.
pig from Gravity Falls, I would have been different.
Yes, but I put up more of a realistic, a real pig smiling for you. Look at them.
Not Willie.
Looking at your.
Yeah, if that was Waddles, I would put
Oh, not Willie. Oh.
Waddles would have made us all act a fool.
No, that's look at him. He's baby.
I'm
Alright.
still going to take him, and I'll take great care of him.
All right, Willie, have a good life. What's left
I'll
of it?
probably see you in a few days.
Yep.
Don't like butcher shops like have like blood, and, like bags and shit like that. Buckets.
Don't
Like
butcher shops have what?
Buckets. Like buckets of like pig's blood.
Definitely, they definitely would have bags of it because the meat would have to be drained.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Can you just buy that, Echo?
I mean, I could have swore that it was like vampires have to drink it from living things.
Yeah.
Those cheeks are delicious. Yes.
I mean, I can put my teeth into the bag and just drink it that way.
Yeah, it'd be like a Capri Sun.
Oh,
Oh god, no.
The pig.
Unleash the power of the blood.
Odd question: how
Blood
much
for
is
the
it for a
blood dog.
bag of blood?
Oh, that's like an easy 2 silver a bag. Each bag is like 2 quarts. Or sorry, not 2 quarts, 2 liters.
It's a lot of blood.
Yes, it is. We drain a lot.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a butcher shop. What do you expect? They join the
There are
what?
like 40 pigs, 30 cows, and like a bunch of different animals in the back.
Exactly. Like a pig is very
give
large.
you-
That's a lot of blood.
I'll give you 6 silver for 3 bags.
All right, here you go.
And I'll give you back this pig, and if nothing really works, then I'll take the pig tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm not buying Willie back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a friend now. It's our friend.
Will you see Lucky kind of like jump onto Willie, and like Lucky is just like hanging on to Willie for dear life.
It's going to be a very sad day.
Yeah, he's like, it's my friend now. No.
Yeah, Lucky's like, look, you got me a friend.
Yeah, it's a friend.
Yo, that's his Paimon, his emergency food.
Is that what Lucky's been this entire time? Or is it Willie?
No. Willie's going to be.
Oh no.
Oh, that would be great.
Lightning's not.
When will Lightning really become Paimon is the question though.
Okay, so we have one.
Lightning is literally bottom of the list.
Oh
Echo-
my. Sorry.
Echo will try anything else before lightning.
Dino's gonna put us into a moral dilemma one day. And when that day comes, Lightning is not going to survive.
Didn't it
Yeah.
already happen? Well, what? Well, yeah.
Because he's a jolly good Lightning, because they're a jolly good Willie.
Oh my
I
god.
have to add a pig to my extras.
Yeah. Remember to name it and bond with it, so it hurts more when you eat them.
I'm gonna come back. Do a whistle for Lucky. Say, hey boy, hey, where you been?
All right. So let me go ahead and
Why
That
is there a
was-
creature called a Piggy Wigglebutt?
Piggy Wigglebutt. I don't know.
It's a fucking construct.
Piggy wiggle.
Hold on. I'm watching my cat scale down Skittles' shoulder with her claws out. All right.
No, it's not a pig. It's my wild shape.
Here, hold on. Give me a bit.
Pigs have no action. They can
They're
just be loud.
pigs.
What do you expect
Okay,
them to do?
I thought they'd at least have a charge.
I gave them like the benefit of the doubt, and it was like a bull. I was like, okay, maybe it's a bull instead of a pig.
Hold on, can I even have a pig as a pet?
You could technically,
Let me see.
as long as it doesn't
Yep.
die, it's
I
fine.
mean, anything's a pet if you're lonely enough.
Can be taken with very, very weird context.
I mean, if you look at it, either Yasuke is Adrian's pet or Adrian is Yasuke's pet.
I will not lie to you, that has a tad bit of racism to it.
Yeah. I mean,
What you mean by that?
So you're saying you can be racist to pets?
I'm saying that situation, including both two PC characters, could be a tad bit racist.
Yeah.
What you mean by that?
just a tad bit.
No.
You heard it here. Yasuke is bringing racism into this homebrew.
No.
I think we already had that.
How about we don't
To be
do
fair,
that?
aren't we trying to wipe out a bunch of abjuration creatures? Isn't that racist?
I mean, more like protect the
We're
world.
protecting.
Yeah.
There's-
Well,
There's a different.
technically, we haven't really done anything. We just kind of.
Oh wait, actually, I just realized something. I have like
Around.
not like give any of like Lucky's art. Give me a second. I'll put in the images.
Lucky? Wait, what?
Yeah, this is Lucky.
Is he just like a
Yes,
weasel?
baby.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. I was thinking of lightning.
Oh my.
Is he still alive?
Yes, lightning is definitely still alive.
Yeah,
No,
Lightning just like
Lucky's
stays in
still
Carl there. Lucky, yeah, Lucky's still familiar. This doesn't go anywhere. It's just there, vibing.
I mean, technically he poofs.
He poops, but goes back to his home.
Wait, where's Lucky? I haven't seen Lucky. Oh, there he is.
I'm back.
See, now I want a pet rat. No,
I'm sorry,
no,
repeat that?
I need fucking what's his name? I need Tingin's mice. That's what I need.
Oh my
The
god.
buff mice. Time to go train some mice.
No, it's that rat from Harry Potter. What is it? Peter Pettigrew.
Oh no.
Nah, it's still
It's just an old fat man who turned into a rat just for your amusement.
So, regardless though, what would you? So we're heading over to the smith shop. We're there.
Okay.
Sorry, my headphones disconnected.
Oh,
We're there. Slimeadrian, Yasuke, and Andy go walking on in. Here,
Sorry.
you guys see a. You know, it's supposed to be the common race for a reason. This is a male human, with ginger hair, maybe a scraggly beard, but clearly the muscles to look like they know how to like carry some iron and work with it.
Okay. Okay. Hello there.
Hey, hi, welcome. What brings you into the shop?
I am here to actually sell some of my 6 vials of acid so I can get some gold from them.
All right, let me go ahead and take a look at the acid. You said how many vials are you selling?
6.
All right. Take an inspection of one of the vials. Give it a nice little shake, seeing what he's working with in there. Not bad stuff. Looks pretty pure. Where'd you make this stuff at?
I got it from the thing that produced it. I got it from reward from a quest from one of the guild men. Ever heard of the Vivid faction?
Yes, I have heard of the Vivifaction, and we work fairly closely with them.
Yeah, I'm a member.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So what the acid was a gift from them?
Ever heard of a alchemy jug?
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. That it came from an alchemy jug, a endlessly supplying vial of acid.
Yes.
I feel like you should have lied, but you know, let's go be honest.
Honestly, it's the best thing to do.
I'll give you like 3 silver for the vials.
Oh, I see.
Look, you're able to make an endless amount of vials, and you're trying to sell it off for me for full price.
Exactly.
Fair enough. For all 6 of them?
Yep.
Is that like
Right.
less than 2 gold pieces?
If it's 3 silver for all of it, it's literally 0.3 gold.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
Because keep in mind, he could just make these for free.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's why if he had said something differently, hence why the shopkeeper asked where'd you get this from. Maybe he could have charged more for that.
Technically, I could have lied for you, but yeah.
You could have said you found it.
You say, yeah, you know, I've been like practicing some alchemy myself on the side, so you know, I like made the custom recipe.
I have been doing stuff. But I did not think that he would, downgrade the price. But okay. The reason I'm selling this is to help pay or like gift my friend over here. I point at Yasuke. Some good old armor because he's kind of lacking in that, and he's been a lot of danger as of late.
Okay, I feel like out of character. I feel like you should get some breastplate. It's like relatively cheap, like better than like what you're up now.
What armor are you rocking right now, Yasuke?
Chainmail.
What?
I don't know if y'all heard me, but I did say chainmail.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
question is though, do you because what you're a strength-based person, and with the amount of strength you have, you can fairly carry a lot of heavy armor. It just depends on like what you want to be rocking, you know? Like how much money do you have, which is
Oh, chainmail is like 16 AC.
Plate would be better if I'm not mistaken, but I want to say that's 400, isn't it? For plate?
Plate is really expensive.
It's like 1,000, bro.
Is plate expensive or is
Plate is
Hella
1,500.
maybe it's
Exactly.
splint? Maybe it's splint. I'm thinking.
Splint is 200.
Yeah. I would also say, if you have the extra money, go for like adamantine armor, because
Hold on. That's if they sold adamantine armor.
exactly.
Side note,
Yeah.
Splint is literally the second best heavy armor in the game. Being an AC of 17 compared to Plate's AC of 18, and it's much cheaper, being only at 200 gold.
Yeah.
100.
200.
What type of armor do you have? Is the real question in character.
Well,
Skill.
we have your standard armor stuff. Nothing really enchanted. That kind of stuff is fairly expensive even through imports. Let me take a look in the back.
It's a question. So yeah, it's a question to you. Yasuke. If I give you, if I buy you the shield, will you promise to use it?
Nope.
Well, never
I'm
mind.
gonna
man.
keep it 100 with you. No.
Why?
It's
Use
for
the shield.
character. It's for the character.
Man, he
You're
does it.
insufferable.
You never know.
Dies. It's for the character. It looks so cool.
It's for the lore.
Horrible.
It's what my character would do.
The person words. Oh no.
All right, here we go. Coming back and showcasing the selections of armors that have all look like they bear more aquatic design to them.
Ooh.
Think like if I were to describe it to like give like a real world example, it's very Neptunian.
Mariner's arm also very like what the fuck is the word for Grecian? Is that it? Am I getting that right?
Greek is a good way of going about it. But pretty much every armor you can imagine does have a Mariner's armor's variant. Makes sense. Once again, this is really close to the coastal stuff. So while wearing any Mariner armor, you have a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. In addition,
hell.
whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface.
We need that, my man.
And
need
the armor is decorated with fish and shell motifs.
Ooh.
That's
I like that. Yeah, that works.
the drip. He got the drip.
So this is available for any armor, but what this does is that it jumps up the price by 1.5. So for example, Mariner's splint armor would be 300.
Wow.
That's why I was just like, let's get money. I need money.
Money
Yeah.
is something we need.
Mm-hmm.
But no. Wait, did the blacksmith hear what I said before?
Well, what'd you say?
Oh, I said that with the vials of acid, I was hoping to get some money so I can gift Yasuke. I point
Got-
to
Got
Yeah.
6 silver.
and get him the armor that he needs because he's been in a lot of danger and he's been getting hurt like a lot.
Because he won't use
So-
a shield.
To make sure that he doesn't, die out there because we had a lot of close calls. I was hoping to use this to help with our survival.
Yo,
This
give me
being-
up, bro.
What are you referring to, Eli?
Huh?
In what way are you referring to?
Wait, what do you mean?
You said you want to use. Oh, you're just like referring to like using your money to pull in to help Yasuke.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Like,
can pull in as much of your money as you want. It's up to kind of like you and Yasuke to make that agreement.
I feel like
But no,
I
it's
feel like we maybe should like wait until we get this job because we all going through a wedding job, right? So let's just wait till we get that job done.
Well,
like,
the thing is, right?
we
if
broke.
the Mariner's armor, right, would be 300 if I'm not mistaken.
That's if you want Mariner's splint. Mariner armor is available for every armor.
Yeah. Look at Marner Clem.
Right now, Slimeadrian, if we were to pool together, we would have enough to buy just regular splint. Plus, me selling my selling chainmail, making a little bit back, we'd have like 230.
So anything here to sell? Give me a second.
but I want to, especially the this water breathing stuff, I want to get you back so that in case stuff like what happened on the beach happened.
Yeah, no, I'm very much in agreement. The thing is, well, do you have a whole bunch? Do you have a whole bunch of extra armors?
We have definitely a supply of armors here. So while we may not have like handfuls of armor here, we have like 1 or 2 of every set.
No, I'm talking about like us having in storage extra armors and stuff to sell. Like,
Oh,
do
that's on
you
you.
have extra random items to sell? Because really, I do. I have a lot of couple of items that I could just throw in there to just sell, but it's not like a lot to start mounting up. Well, maybe I could start stacking up.
I have extra leather and stuff armor, and a great club, and a few other stuff.
Because I still have my enhanced longsword, which is not the Odachi. That's a +1 item. I have my chainmail armor to sell. I have the extra katana I had, and a couple of hand axes.
Yeah, I feel like maybe it'd be good if you, because you don't really use it.
Remember as well, selling anything will always sell for half of its cost. So seeing as how chainmail is 75, that would be, let me see, 75 cut in half, power down, 74, 37 gold and 5 silver.
I was trying to do the math of how much we could sell, and however much we sell, how much could we make back? To then try and get closer to it, but I don't think we have I don't have an official price for my +1 longsword.
It's always going to be whatever the base price of a longsword is times 3 because it's +1, and then whatever that is, you have to then cut in half because you're selling back.
Does anyone have that math real quick? Because I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Longswords are 15. 15 times 3 is 45. 45 cut in half. 22 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah. 20 gold and 5. Plus it's 75 for chainmail, and that's gonna be 4.
That was 37.5. So that's 37 plus 22. Add the extra one, so that's 38 plus 22. 50, 70 gold altogether just from those 2 items alone.
70 gold and then 270. Then I'll take an IOU and give us 30 gold. That's 300.
All right. When he gets back, we'll understand that. But for now, Andy, Slimeadrian, anything from you guys?
I kind of want to wait till we get to. I want to go after this like a magic shop essentially.
Okay.
I'll wait till we finish here.
All right. Well, this is all happening. Welcome back. We did the math. Andy, would you please let him know?
Okay, so basically, if you sell your +1 longsword and your chainmail together, you have 7, and I will take an IOU for 30 gold, and I'll be 300 right there.
Yeah, I'm down for it. Are you down for that?
Yep, IOU for 30 gold. Put 30 gold in the pot, I guess. That's 300 right there for the split. Please don't die.
Well, that's asking for a lot now, isn't it?
I'm digging it. But, so, that would be just about it. So, Yasuke, Slimeadrian, you guys are good without buying anything else?
No. Was merely here to get... Oh, I still want to ask, though. Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, what's
now
up?
I know you already bought armor for... But I was wanting to inquire, like... When I was a child, my father showed me this very rare... It was what was it called again? Adamantine. Do you
Adamantine.
guys?
Ooh, that's a hard thing to ask. Usually people head to Lofar for adamantine stuff.
Lofar? Can you spell it for me, please? Thank you.
Wait, hold on. You don't know what I'm referring to when I say Lofar.
Character. Should I know that?
That is not the name of a city. That is the name of a country.
Oh, okay, hold on.
So if you go to the world map, Lofar is, so if you see where Seratoria is, on the leftmost side of the map, and it's the leftmost red pin. Lofar is the kind of like a oval shaped country that's in between the 3 red pins.
Got it. Oh, low far. Yeah, you're right. So Adamantine is.
Yeah, and that's quite a journey's away because you guys are like near the border of Seratoria and Zielifer, which is the northern green pin. You guys are at the border between those, and you're talking about going complete opposite direction, going south towards another country.
Got it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
of course.
Granted, sometimes we get imports, but because Lofar is such a long journey, usually by the time the imports make it to us, we mainly have like one in stock, and that's only like on like a once every 3 month occasion, and we don't have any right now.
Yeah, that's fine then. Once you guys got his stuff, I'll just leave with them. Have a nice day.
You too.
We'll go. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
When you guys are heading out of the shop, you see Leon arriving by carriage in front of you guys.
Oh, I'm going to take that carriage to Menders of the Week. Not Menders of the Week, but Vivid Faction, actually.
I want to check that magic chopper.
I'm gonna go. I want to drop my stuff off at the hotel room.
All right.
Or in.
Leon, and Yasuke.
I need to visit I guess a smith.
All right. You head on into the shop that they just came out of. Yasuke, what about you? Yasuke?
He's
no.
mute. I know someone. Junior.
Jonya.
JrBump.
Where are you up to? Slimeadrian's heading to the Vivifaction. Andy's looking for magic items. Leon's going back into the smith shop you guys walked out of, and Echo's heading back to the rooms to go and put their stuff away.
I'd probably go look out for any type of lifting jobs, any type of manual labor.
All right. So we'll just put you like we'll send you back with Echo because that's usually where the job bulletin boards are.
All
right. With all that said, we're actually gonna go back to Imvona. Imvona, you finally made your way to the Grand Library here of the city. This library boasts all kinds of informations that have been collected through Northford and any sort of neighboring major regions.
All right. I'd like to head in and look for the head librarian, if possible.
I'm laughing at myself because of what I'm about to do.
Oh no.
No.
Body finna die.
Oh no.
That he's laughing to himself is concerning.
So, Imvona, I need you to imagine this, but as a tabaxi instead, okay? So, like, cat person.
Oh no.
Do you even...
God damn it.
Oh no.
I had to give a brief flash. I had to give a brief flash because that's a Disney thing. But we all know what it is.
I'm tired, y'all.
We get to have a Imvona flirting arc. Let's go.
Oh god, no, not again.
Not again.
So, Imvona, she looks like she's maybe preoccupied in her own duties, but clearly approachable.
Okay. I'll walk up to her and, just standard question. Hi. I am looking for your.
You're all gonna need this.
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
I was gonna say. I was listening to Echo. Sorry. I was gonna go up to her and be like, "Hi. I was looking for your magic section."
Lift her head staying in the same position, but her eyes just looking up at you. Oh, looking for magic stuff? Well, what type of stuff? What type of magic in particular?
I'm not too sure. Just I'll know it when I see it.
All right. Well, that's a little vague. If you could be a little bit more specific, I need something to work with, sir.
Out of character. What would this vial be classified as?
Think about where you got it from.
Got it from a fiend.
Mhm.
Was he?
Can you specify which kind of fiend?
Oh,
There are two distinct types.
Who makes the bargains?
I don't know what I forgot.
Oh my god. What are mainly known for making deals? There you go.
Fuck. Devil magic.
Ooh, okay.
I'm looking for devil magic.
All right. Our sections on fiends and devils is actually in the religion section, not magic.
Thank you. Maybe you can teach me more about it sometime.
I'd be more than happy to. What would you like to do? She says, like, getting up and, like, clearly, like, not, like, taking this as a hint, but more like you have a legitimate interest in the subject.
Are we heading towards it, or is she just, like, standing up?
Standing up and walking you to the location. So you guys are, like, kind of, like, walking side by side.
Okay. Fuck, I don't even know what to do.
Here,
I'll
if
just
anything,
go.
why don't you go ahead and think about it as we do the intermission.
Alright.
Yes. We will be back, everyone. We will be taking our little intermission, and we'll see you guys in about 20-30 minutes.
Alright.
Alright, guys. I'll be back.
He's never talked to a cat girl before.
I'm a snake. Like, cats are known for eating snakes.
This time you're gonna want to eat the cat.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, to be fair, Yanti eat everyone.
True.
Yeah.
This entire time I've been eating the corpses of our enemies without you guys knowing.
What enemies? You mean the weird, malformed crabs that we faced that decomposed?
That literally dissolved?
He's been eating.
I was never there with the crab.
No, wait, hold on.
He
That
wasn't
isn't-
there because he got the runs from all the decomposing bodies he's been eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
But,
that wouldn't be too uncommon. I do the exact same thing.
Yo, I have a question.
Yeah, but you're a slime. That's like a given.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have a question.
Also, I just realized Yasuke has the same AC I do.
Yeah, no, it is bad. Have y'all been seeing that fucking that TikTok meme of the chicken, the little baby chicken?
Chicken?
It's like,
is it the Apex ones?
yeah, like the Apex ones.
Yeah.
No.
Wow. Okay, all it is like a little like baby chicken like screaming out, and it's just really timed. It's great. I love the fuck out of it. That made me
I
so
want
happy.
to see
Bro.
it.
Hold on, I'll put a TikTok of it put it in the gym.
Give me. What is
Secondary, has anyone watched the JJK movie?
The what?
The JJK
Did
movie?
the Jujutsu Kaisen movie?
Oh.
I've not.
Bro said JJK.
I have not seen it yet, but I want to.
Have you?
I have, and when I tell you that Maki's gonna make me act up, that one scene,
Wait.
I mean, I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen, and Maki is definitely up there.
Yeah, I was like, he says that like she's only been popping off in the movie. I was like, since day one. Moment,
but
first scene.
wait, have you seen the movie?
I haven't seen the movie, but I follow many not safe for work artists, so I've seen better interpretations.
I see.
Fair.
Oh,
I'm
good.
just saying
Better
moment there-
interpretation of the movie.
Oh Jesus Christ! All I was gonna say is there's just like there's a singular moment that's like it, and you're just like hit me, bitch! God damn!
Maki and Nobara are my top two in JJK.
Mhm.
I can't even say top two. There's only Maki, and then there's the other chicks.
Huh. What did you watch the movie on? What set are you reading?
You have to. I think you can. Some places you can go in theater.
Oh, you in theaters? Lame.
Yeah, I think
Obviously.
it's currently only in theaters. I mean, at some point it'll be on Crunchyroll because Funimation owns all anime.
Well, I would.
All I would say is yes.
It's kind of interesting. They bought Crunchyroll and decided to just put everything on there. I thought they were gonna put it all on Funimation.
Funimation isn't as good looking and doesn't have as nice of a UI.
That is true.
I am definitely going to watch it in theater. Ha ha ha.
It's playing
Definitely.
at my local movie theater.
It's Eli's birthday. Now he thinks he can pirate illegally.
I did not say pirate legally. Also, I have 10 minutes until my birthday. So,
Yo, what if we just end the session right now?
I'll be very sad. I said that I only have 10 minutes till my birthday.
That's not your birthday right now.
Yeah.
Shame.
A shame, yes. I will be turning 20. Ooh.
Joining the 20 gang.
Yay!
So,
Existential for dread and beating my ass.
Longer routine, let's fucking go! Bills and shit!
Clearly, he's 22.
Yes, I am 22. Yes, of course. Oh, wow.
Also, Eli, you remember I was telling you in Elden Ring there's that tier that lets you not consume FP?
Yes, I found it.
It wasn't at that other tree. It was in the volcano area. I accidentally killed the boss and I was like, oh, so this is where it's at.
I just finished the Lava Manor side quest. Kind of sad. Yeah. Have you not found the Volcano Manor?
I played Elden Ring in the past 4 or 5 days, just because I wanted to, feel something.
You wanted to feel? What do you mean? Did FIFA get your attention?
Damn.
I like that
I don't know.
premise.
I don't know if that's an insult or not.
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Also,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it was Madden.
Oh, Madden. Okay, yeah. Was
At
it
least
Madden?
some respect on his name.
Was it Madden or FIFA? The free game you got?
Madden.
Is it good?
I haven't really been playing that either, to be fair. Man is not playing a lot of games as of recent.
Damn, Sven got in his head.
No, I just haven't been playing any games really.
Yes. Also, Eli, they nerfed Radon.
They did. So you're
I saw.
looking.
He is so weak now.
I've heard he's extremely weak, and I'm like, bro, how are you gonna nerf? They usually never nerf anyone, so I was super sad when they did so.
Yes,
they
I-
only did because his gravity arrows could one-shot you. And I guess people were having a really hard time. I was like, because some people were complaining how man, these Radon memes ruined him shooting into the sky. I was like, I'm fine with that. I'm just kind of sad that I decided to put him off, and then they nerfed him, and now I'm facing a super weak bird. I think the NPCs did half of his health by themselves. I was like, that's kind of thing.
I had to, when I first fought Radon before the nerf, I had to respawn the summons multiple times, over and over again. And I died.
I just let them beat him up. I think I had to revive all of them 3 times. That's about it.
Oh. I cannot say the same.
I think in that whole fight, I probably swung at him 6 times.
Oh yeah, no fair. That's the same.
Yeah. So far I've been doing a bunch of magic classes. My first class was sorceries mainly, and now I'm doing dragon communes and other incantations.
I was watching a video on YouTube. It's like pro and noob play Elden Ring, and the noob was like playing. He was facing Marga, and Marga was like all over him. And then like for 1 second he walked away, and then started slowly walking towards him. And then he did Azur's comment. And you know, Marga doesn't have a cinematic when he changes phases, so he literally ate the hit and just instantly melted him. I was like, that's kind of embarrassing. Magic is too heavy.
So I don't like magic focus. I'm going for a full no summons like run, so I haven't used any like personal summons.
I need summons. Summons make the game fun.
Yeah, to be fair, you're like a more magic leading, so I guess you would need a
Yes. So it just helps. Like my top three favorites is like Mimic Tier, then the enemies that you see that are near the monuments, the walking mausoleums. Yeah, the one that disappears. You can find a summon of those, and they're pretty cool. And my third, I think, is the Redon Soldier Archer. Redon's Archer.
I haven't gone to get the Mimic. Mostly I just use the Headless and Godfrey Soldiers.
I haven't gotten the Mimic yet just because I'm lazy and I need to go do it. I got like the Stone Sword keys for it, and I just never went and got it back. Like I should.
Yeah. I've just been clearing out all the areas. Like I cleared up everything except for the capital.
I despise the capital.
Like I could have a +10 special weapon, but I don't feel like doing the invading stuff. So my sword's just stuck at a +9 until I finish the medallion quest.
Wait, so you haven't fought Mog, Lord of Blood?
I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to do invading because, you know, the moment you do anything multiplayer, it unlocks people being able to invade you and all that stuff, and I'm like, I'll do that second playthrough.
Actually, no. If you don't summon, like, actual people to your world, no one will invade you. You can only invade people that have summoned a friend, like an actual online person. So if you do the invading, it doesn't unlock anything for you. You just simply invade people. I mean, there is an item that allows you to have people invade you on purpose, but it's more like a mainly PvP thing, or if you just like want to challenge other people online in your home turf.
Honestly, if you want the game to be easy and not use magic, just use blood.
What do you say?
If you want the game to be easy and you don't want to use magic, just use blood.
Yeah.
You just gotta stab yourself with 2 katanas, scale it off arcane, and then kill everything in 3 hits. Or not even that, because if you use Senpuku on 2 katanas and you hit with both of them, each attack is gonna cause blood loss.
Okay. My favorite thing to do, especially with my faith / arcana build that I'm going for, is Scarlet Rot.
Not the Scarlet Rod.
Scarlet Rot is very fun to use. It's a pain when, you know, it's on you, but when it's on other people, though, it's fun.
Fighting against Scarlet. Have you fought the Scarlet Rod dragon?
Yes, I killed him.
Fuck that dragon. Personally, fuck that dragon. I stand by that.
Easy, just don't get hit.
Really? Wow.
To be fair,
Thought of that.
most of the dragons aren't that hard to avoid getting hit because, like, you know, they're big, so they have those big animations.
I will not lie to you. The Lancenex one, the one that's like the lightning one, the red lightning.
Hey, sorry.
Yes.
He is.
We have a quick interruption. It is officially Eli's birthday.
Yay!
Hold on.
It is
let me
12.
Put this up. All right. And here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eli. Happy birthday to you. All right, the intermission is going to be a little longer for that, but I hope you're having a good birthday so far, Eli.
I am. Thank you.
His character hasn't died, therefore it's a good birthday.
Eli, in game, we're gonna go drinking and get you. Never mind. We're gonna go drinking and get you a bunch of night women of the night.
Oh no.
It's just a bunch of vampires.
Oh no.
No, that's children of the night, and that's one of my abilities. But we're not
No,
doing
no.
that.
Children of the night are like familiars. Women of the night are females. I don't know. Maybe Eli wants a couple of the night. We never know.
Yeah. You never know.
All right. Hold on. Oh God, my nose. Oof.
Yeah. Now Eli gets to roll a D100. On 100, he gets a mythical item. On a 1, we all die.
You know what? I will take that bet.
Your one is impossible on the D100, right?
Exactly.
No.
It's possible.
It's possible.
It's really weird.
I mean, don't you remember last campaign how we lost all our magic items?
Yeah, that was by a 1.
Fucking magic items, and I was so butthurt. I was so sad. Internally, I was crying on the inside.
The pain, the misery. Oh, no, the reason why I yelled my nose was because I am opening this box that has a laptop in it. And as soon as I opened it, I just get hit with a bunch of smells. And now my head kind of hurts. Ugh.
It turns out it wasn't a laptop. It was just poop.
This motherfucker got hit with a fucking grenade.
I don't know if this is supposed to be, because it smells like disinfectant.
I mean, they have to clean the laptop somehow.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I have found
Especially
the
nowadays.
epitome of Sims. This chick is over here doing a TikTok live video of her running on the stairs from behind, and I'm just like, what? Who's watching this? Who's watching that?
And then you look at the comments.
Clearly, exercise enthusiast.
Exactly, you know? Gotta stay fit.
Yes,
have
because
to-
all I want to see is ass.
Judge her form to make sure that she's doing her exercises properly.
Well, you know, I don't want to look at her ass right now, bro. I'm not looking at. Listen, if I wanted to look at ass, I just go get a whole go look at my pictures of my girlfriend all the time.
I thought he was gonna say, "I'll look at my own pictures." And I was like,
Would do that too. Shit, I got cake. I got cake. I ain't afraid to look at my own ass.
You got a self-aware. I respect that. You guys are coming with me.
Yo. Eli
think-
said he was gonna get some water and some cake, and then Yasuke's like, "I have cake." That's crazy.
Wowzer.
The conspiracy, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together. You guys are going to come with me as make a bunt cake.
Wait, why are you making cake at midnight?
I have made a cake in 3 a.m. before, and I've made brownies a lot earlier too. But no, I'm making a chocolate bunt cake, so I can take it into my college class tomorrow. You know, since it's my birthday, I want to, you know, give to other people.
Rub it in their face that it's not their birthday.
I mean, I'm giving it out.
Yo, it turns out like 6 other people also have the same birthday.
That would actually be pretty cool. I could share a cake. But I wouldn't be surprised though.
Yo, imagine for your birthday, Xeno steals your conjure woodland animal thing, so you can't summon raptors anymore.
I will actually be sad.
She's like, "It's Eli's birthday, time to get a gift for myself."
And with that, he uses it against Tuesday Group.
It's fine. They can take on some raptors.
They can take on some wolves or swarms of bats.
That's some curious.
I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure even we could take on all those raptors, as long as we have agents.
And me healing for 20 hit points each turn.
Let me see. Because I did 70 to you in one turn at one point when you were going
I
mad.
think so, actually. Yeah, so I'm fucking spells.
So conjure woodland beings. Or not woodland beings. Conjure animals. There we go. If this were to be done at 9th level,
Are we starting it?
what is 4 times 8?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we're starting the game yet.
Oh,
You're
not
so
yet.
Okay, can you go to the bathroom?
Can you please let me start again, please? Thank you.
Okay.
No, just stay in contemplated.
Wow, imagine that I get to have a 9th level spell slot and I can summon 32 raptors. I can have my own army.
What, 32? Each one gets 2 attacks. That's what, 64?
Yes.
You get the roll 64. Oh, and they all have advantage.
Yeah,
So
they
it-
all have
62 times 2, so it's 128 or something like that.
Uh-huh.
You better start practicing those bot commands.
I got it. Hopefully.
Don't tell Zuno, at that point he might just kill you so he doesn't have to look at 128 results.
I mean, you know, there will be, you know, half the upper, half the bottom.
Yo, you summon it and he uses counterspell.
I can summon another.
It's just a game. Well, technically you only have 1 9th level spell, right?
I think that's how that works.
Unless you're a super cool Chad who has the boon that gives you a second one.
I want that boon. I want a boon that just gives me a 9th level spell slot. I know you can get it from like the dragon mark, but that's a 5% chance. And then with that 5% chance, you gotta roll on the table.
I mean, it's your birthday. Go kill a dragon, you'll get it.
Hey,
Isn't killing a dragon actually a dragon? Isn't that technically bad? Like for the world,
For what?
for the world, like if a dragon dies.
Not really.
I don't know. I would think so.
I mean, dragons are just really smart animals.
They're more than really smart animals.
I mean, what? There's a whole like where the dragonborns originally come from. The dragons are their slave owners.
Oh,
And so they're smarter than dragonborns.
It's like they created them to serve them, and then something happened, and the dragonborns were able to escape into our world, / rebel against the dragons and kill off a lot of them. It's weirdly enough, a lot of dragonborns actually do not like dragons. Like in actual like D&D lore, the main city where the dragonborns are from, that is not on the. It's not where any of the modules exist from, but for them to worship a dragon is disgraceful. So like paladins and clerics of like Bahamut and Tiamat are considered heretics and should be killed on sight.
wow.
I mean, dragons enslaved them in their original world, so they really do not like dragons.
So, no, Sven left. Heck. He said the no word. Oh, Sven's here.
Wait, huh?
He said, this wasn't,
Oh, hey, Yasuke, I think said it.
I see. Okay. I
Clearly, he meant to say we're all just simpletons.
simpletons. We are all.
He just shortened it.
Yes, we just have smooth brains. Exactly. I mean, I keep forgetting that word is like a no word on Twitch.
Because it's not offensive to anyone.
Alright, I'm back with it, I miss.
Yasuke say something he wasn't supposed to. We talked about dragon and dragonborn relationships. Eli's birthday. I think that's about it. He's like, all right, nothing important.
Oh wow.
Nothing too important.
Yes, indeed.
Bro, I'm high as shit and I'm eating ice cream right now.
How long have you been on this for?
The entire session. Always.
Wow.
Every time I'm at home. Just know.
That's why he always has much of exhaustion. Remember what happened with the Rashasa?
Yeah, fair enough. So every time you have played a session, you were high.
Pretty much. How high I am varies though. But yes, I am all the time.
Where are you at right now?
I just started.
Okay.
I'm kind of like in my munchie. Like I haven't smoked a lot. Like I do have the munchies. That's why I'm eating ice cream. But I'm good. I would smoke more though.
You want to send the birthday boy song?
But I got some. Bro. The second I said that, I fucking spilled the shit I had grinded up.
Oh shit.
Fuck, it's all on my desk now. God damn it.
Uh, I am sorry for your.
I mean, I can pick it up. It's a lot.
Bro, it's that scene in was it Euphoria where she's like trying to get off drugs. She's trying to open a Jolly Rancher. She just breaks down crying.
Exactly.
Is Euphoria a good show?
Not really. It's like it's a show about like high schooler going through like normal high school drama and drug use and stuff like that. It's not a good show. Like I wouldn't recommend it to people. Like it's a very specific set of people who would like it. I only watched it because my sister was like, "We're watching the show," and I was like, "All right, but you have to watch this show in return."
Dude, it's so weird though, in my opinion, because it's like you have to think they're playing people who are underage.
Yeah.
Euphoria? Are you talking about Euphoria?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse.
I mean,
That's
yeah, but it's like
Apparently, one of the girls who, obviously not Zendaya, but the girl who plays Cassie, she's gonna be in a Spider-Man movie. I think it's like what Madam Window in that movie. So I'm assuming she's gonna be like Black Cat. I mean, what? She's a white girl with blonde hair. It makes sense to be Black Cat.
Yeah. Whenever I hear anyone start off the show, and actually the show about high school scenes, I immediately think of 13 Weeks of Water. I don't know why.
that was a bad show, period.
Yeah.
That was bad.
See, if my sister watches the show and she tells me about it, I know it's not a good show.
Really? Why?
Because she likes watching shows that are like 13 Reasons Why, like Euphoria.
High
I'm
School
not saying she doesn't like good shows, but when she tells me about a show I've never heard about, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm like really into it," I was like, "Yeah, I know it's not a good show."
Right. Avoid it. Got you.
Huh.
Do you want to
What,
go
you
chamber? Why don't you play chamber?
Why? I'm a fucking dummy. Oh no. What have I done? I'm a fucking boomer. Okay, I messed up. Did I mess up the settings already on my laptop?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Okay. Oh,
20-year-old a boomer.
no, because I was like,
That is
putting it-
probably like the most kid thing I've ever heard, considering being 20.
No,
Eli, you are both old, but yet also a baby.
Oh my god. In the what's it called? What is that thing called?
Eli
I'm
is
in-
the baby. He
Zoomer?
shot a man in Walmart.
You have lived not 1/3. It's a little bit less than that.
1/4?
Yeah, no.
Wait, what do you say 1/3 of?
His total lifespan on average.
Yeah, but that would
Isn't
be
on
75.
average? Isn't on average 80?
It's 75 for men.
I'm pretty sure it's 80 for women. Men
Yeah,
it's slightly less.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
75 for men, 80 for women.
Eli's been 20 years old for less than 20 minutes.
Wow, yeah.
He's already closer to death than women are.
Damn, I'm at that door right now. I can hear the bell.
He's already having a quarter life crisis.
Exactly, dude.
My vision's getting hazy. Oh, I think it's time for me to sleep in my deathbed.
He was like, man, my vision's getting hazy. It's like his computer's smoking.
Right.
No.
He's running on Internet Explorer.
It hasn't even converted to Edge yet. It's still Internet Explorer.
It's still rolling dice for my first session.
Not our first homebrew session. Our first fucking out of the abyss session.
I gotta say, I rolled really good our first session, and then everything went downhill.
It all went downhill from there.
Y'all remember that first session? It was simpler times. We had a crowbar and that was it.
Yeah.
I had a wooden
It wasn't
stick.
even a crowbar. It was a rusted piece of metal.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of us had like a gold coin. That's it. I was like, what?
A single gold coin. I had a stick, dude. I had a fucking wooden rebar.
I think I'm the one who had the golden coin.
Didn't someone's plan was like, I'll take this arrowhead that I broke off and kill everyone.
I remember.
Who was
I think it was you, Echo, where you got the arrow, and I was like, hey, give it to me before Invona sees, and I put it behind my character's wings because I rolled really high on sleight of hand.
Right.
Didn't that lady whip you to death, basically?
No, he whipped. Not me.
She whipped somebody for being defiant. I forget who.
It was fucking Sven.
I think
That wasn't me.
I think it might have been Haze, because I think it was. I know it was one of her Lilers. I don't know if it was I can't remember who it was exactly, but I think it was Haze.
I think it might have been me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how we found out like the effects of it too.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because
It definitely wasn't me because I was a paladin. Like,
Well, I mean, our two sassiest members at that point was Junior and Haze.
Okay, because okay, if that's the case, I'm pretty sure it was Junior.
What did Junior play?
I don't know. Some lady, some like weeb lady, I think.
It was Serena.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the Dragonborn, I think.
Yeah.
Who was like, at the drop of a hat, I will betray these guys for all their gold.
Never
I
happened.
never did it. Forgot.
Well, no, I think she purposely got the people who were her, like, I guess, supervising her. She got them murdered on purpose.
Yeah.
'Cause remember, we had that like little army of NPCs who lasted for like 2 days.
They
Oh,
barely lasted. They barely lasted. We were on sea, and they got devoured by Ublex.
Bro,
Right.
why is cookie butter so good?
That's a good question.
Have you guys had cookie butter?
I don't think I've had cookie butter.
Oh my god, dude, it's the best thing ever. I'm eating it with my ice cream right now. This shit is... it's amazing.
I was telling my coworkers about how Eli was like, I'm out of buttermilk. Do you guys think I could just use butter and milk instead? And we were like, yeah. And he was like, for real? We're like, no, we're kidding. Don't do that. Eli. They're not the same thing.
I didn't know.
You thought they just charge more for mixing milk and milk?
I mean, you never know.
Wow, dude.
I thought, hey,
We live in a society where butter and milk isn't just butter and milk.
Alright. Oh my god, you just reminded me of fried butter, dude. People actually eat that shit.
Ew.
I could never, like, the fat side of me wants to be like, I'll take a bite, but the sane side of me is like, you don't want high cholesterol at 22.
To be fair, you'd only get a bite and then you'd be dead.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like a whole delicacy in fucking at the Orange County Fair, dude. They sell everything there. And at stupid prices too.
I don't know if, like, what you call it. If deep fried Oreo sounds disgusting.
No, they're actually pretty good. It's like, imagine a muffin, but it tastes like an Oreo with Oreo filling. That's pretty much what it is.
Huh. Well, I'm curious. Oh. You know.
But, dude, I remember I was at the Orange County Fair, right? And they were selling these fucking deep fried bacon wrapped chocolate dip turkey legs.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yo, okay. You were like a chocolate covered bacon. I was like, all right. And then you said turkey leg. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah,
Now, this is a good story.
it was $140.
What? Okay, I would want to try one, but not for $140. I'm gonna have to like
Bro.
beat up someone for those.
It was kind of big though. It was kind of big, but nowhere near $140 worth.
What I think the Renaissance Festival here has like giant turkey legs, like fucking massive, like the size of somebody's head, and they're not that expensive.
Yeah, no. It was purely just Orange County Fair food, dude.
I mean, every good story should start with Orange County Fair.
Right. I remember my brother and my mom tried chicken heart. It was very disturbing to watch. What else? Deep fried frog leg was also something that they tried.
I had one time when I was working out of town, we stopped by a chicken place because they'd opened one in town. I was like, oh, we're already here. For some reason, all the fried chicken tasted like mac and cheese. And we were like, what? How does this happen?
Fucking what?
And it was so weird because it was like, okay, well, like maybe it was just chicken tenders, but no, we had like chicken tenders, we had wings, we had fried chicken, and for some reason, all of it tasted like somehow someone had rubbed like the scent of mac and cheese all over it.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Because you're high.
That is something. But
he's like, damn, you got me there.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh yeah, also they apparently announced there's gonna be a new Witcher game. I think it's like Witcher, the beginning of a new saga or something like that.
Oh. Okay. I never played a Witcher game.
That does remind me. I was watching a video that has the 1-star reviews of Elden Ring, and one of them was like, this game was advertised as a hybrid of Skyrim, The Witcher, and Red Dead Redemption, and it's nothing like those games. Or not. It's like, what?
You know what? If he honestly thought that, I think he deserves to use up his money. Waste his money.
I'm like, okay, Skyrim and The Witcher sort of make sense. They're fantasy medieval games, but I was like, Red Dead Redemption, that's literally cowboys. There's nothing in common besides them being open world.
But you know what they do have in common? A horse.
But can their horse double jump?
No. That is for the fantasy.
So, someone did say, they're like, every other game that has a horse is downhill from here unless they have double jump.
when I notice that a game's about to, like, a series of games is about to nosedive, it always starts with the dog. Like, whenever they premiere any game, and the first thing they show is a dog, I know that they ran out of ideas.
Well, damn, Elden Ring's full of dogs.
Alright, I'm back.
It's a sign.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't get it to someone explain, but apparently the dog meme in Elden Ring is from what's that one movie? Fuck. God damn, what is that movie? I forget. I'll remember at some point.
I see it. It'll come back to you at random.
Alright. And so, with us being back, Invone, I hope that gave you enough time to think about what you want to ask the library.
No.
We'll see how it plays out a little bit.
Alright.
Because I do have an idea.
Alright, so you head on, you follow her, and she takes you on over to the section of religion where it documents more about like devils and specifically about devils.
Okay. I'll start kind of like running through the different book titles to see if I can find anything about like a shrine, maybe. Something similar to what I saw.
Sure. Go ahead and do an intelligence check with advantage to represent you having an easier time looking through all the books.
Okay. Where is my intelligence? Am I blind? I don't see an intelligence check.
You click on your modifier.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. And hardware acceleration. Great. Oh, was it? No, it's still okay. I got an 18, sir.
All right. And so once again, with advantage, meaning you click on it twice and use the higher of the two results.
Oh, 21.
All right. And so, with a 21, you manage to look through and recall the type of devil you made a deal with. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Here we go. So, the one you made a deal with is known as a Rakshasa. A Rakshasa employs delicacy and misdirection in its pursuit of dominion over others. Few creatures ever see the fiend in its true form. For any who take on any, for it can take on any guise it wants. Although it prefers to masquerade as someone powerful or influential, a noble, cardinal, or rich merchant, for example, Rakshasa's true form combines the features of a human and a tiger with one noteworthy deformity. The palms are where the backs of its hands would be on a human. So, yeah.
Gross.
So, one thing about this is that you have a feeling that whatever this vial is, it has to do with the fact that Rakshasas, in the end, do want dominion over something.
Okay. I'm gonna go with this. I'll pick up a book and just start reading, see if I can find anything specific on the vial, to see if like I can find like any other recorded incidents of something like this happening, just so I can get an idea.
Would you what? Repeat that?
Oh, so I wanted to see if I can find a book that has like any, like, what is it, like other occurrences of like something like deals happening with Rakshasa, you know?
Let me still add on to your 21 for that because I feel like I give you information, though I could have given you more. Let me see. It has been known in the past that while almost every time a Rakshasa has been brought in, it usually was to some event that was almost always outdone by heroes to do it. Never has there been a Rakshasa in the history, in recorded history, that has actually claimed dominion over a piece of land, let alone a region.
Okay. All right. I guess knowing that, I wouldn't be too worried, as it seems like anything that could happen could be easily fixed. I'll close the book and I'll look at it and be like, I think I found what I needed. Except a +1 to a party.
Oh. Well. She says, like, kind of like having a small blush on her face. Wow. The party? What party?
My companions and I were invited to a royal wedding.
Wait. You mean the royal wedding happening in a few days?
Yes. I'll take out the letter and just show it to her.
She, like, completely flabbergasted, just taking a look at what you present her. Oh my god.
Well, what do you say?
You invite someone whose name you don't even know to a wedding as a +1.
I mean, seeing as you're the head librarian, you seem very responsible. Obviously very knowledgeable. Why would I not?
Give me some time to think about this. Wow, that was really fast.
Of course. No worries.
And so, like, with a completely red face overshadowing any fur she had, she goes rushing off.
So, let's say, would she be back at her desk? Or would she just be somewhere in the...
She looks like she's, like, maybe in the break room. Like, okay. Not on duty.
I'll leave a note that just says you can meet me here, and it'll just be the inn.
All right, you specified which one, right?
Yep.
Did you also give in the number for your room?
I don't remember the room number, if we got one.
We never did a room number. It was just like, first floor room.
Yeah.
101.
There we go.
1.
Oh, I'll put my name too, because I don't think I told her my name at all.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking at something there?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. All right, so.
Oh, sorry. Socks. When is the wedding again? Like when specifically?
The piece of paper. Since the last time you guys had checked it, it would be in 2 days.
We need Taylor.
Don't we already have really good suits?
Yeah.
One suit, one really good suit, specifically one.
Yeah.
We all got a suit, didn't we?
No, only one specific
No,
suit.
it was everyone.
No, we
I
agreed that
didn't.
everyone got one.
You know,
Or-
wasn't
Yeah, you
Everyone
guys,
got-
everyone got one, but how do I put this? Especially if you're working the venue, you don't know if your suit is the wedding's colors and so forth.
exactly. It's not the same
Yeah.
pattern.
Like it's essentially like imagine showing up to an all black and white wedding in like a red suit with a rainbow tie.
Exactly.
Well,
Hell
it's a
yeah,
homebrew world. They'll have to deal with it.
These
Well.
are Echo's only clothes.
Yeah. But by the way, have we even like checked the wedding venue yet? Have we checked them out yet?
You have not.
Well,
You
I-
guys
I
have
don't
all
know.
you guys have all
Yes.
spent your day here, just kind of doing your business, checking in, doing your guys, coming to town stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that so we can like at least like save a space for us.
So-
Is the person who has the wedding invite coming with me?
Everyone has one now.
Yeah, everyone
Oh.
has one.
Okay, cool.
All right, and so here we go. As you guys, at least let's do this. And Vona, you decided to head on back towards your room, right?
Actually, I have 2 silver lichen that I've just had in my notes.
Mhm.
I forgot what they were.
What would you like to be doing with them?
Maybe sell them.
I'll let you just know. I probably won't sell for much. Like maybe here. You have how much they're worth in your notes, right?
No, I just have I have 2 of them.
Oh shit.
I'd forged one time, and I think I got like a 25, and this was it.
Yeah. Almost every time
Yeah, you should know how
I
much they
tell the
are.
ingredients, it usually has like a following price to it. Let me find it.
I have 4 silver lichen.
I'm pretty sure Eli has had them before. He should have the price probably.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Quicksilver
Silver
lichen.
li- Let me see.
Quicksilver lichen, right, Mbona?
All I put down was silver lichen.
It's quicksilver lichen.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's 5 gold piece each.
They're actually kind of expensive.
Yeah, a bit.
If I can sell them, I will. I don't need them.
All right.
I'm sorry, Pepper.
And so, let me go ahead and you managed to sell those on your way back home. Nothing too complicated.
Dope.
All right, we have that. I think the only thing that's left to wrap up before we have you guys all meet up to head over towards the castle, or specifically towards the once again, you would need to head to the Glory Seekers Guild and talk to a guild member to admit to like get the royal guard to come and get you guys the information. So we are with Slimeadrian and whoever went with them to the Vivifaction Guild. Let's see, I know Leon's at the shop. Echo went back home. Andy, you also went back home.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
All right. So far
No,
that's
no, my shop. Sorry, I forgot.
Magic Shop. Okay.
My shop.
So we have you going there. Yasuke, where would you heading off to?
I think he also went back to the inn because he was gonna look for a job.
That's right. Thank you. All right. So we are over at the Vivifaction Guild with Slimeadrian, who approaches there. Let me get the marker. Alright, here you are at the main entrance, and you can see this place is pretty much just one huge, like a block wide hospital. And with its centermost area being a natural open greenhouse, this place is well kept and immensely beautiful with the nature that runs through it all.
Wow. Okay. I will walk in.
Walking in, you can already see the bustling of people that are going back and forth, make sure everything's taken care of. while maybe with the previous vivifaction guild you had was definitely like more druidic focus and more greenhouse focus, this one is more focused on their hospital side of things, or hospitality, as more people are wearing coats that are well sanitized, taken care of. And if anyone is dealing with the greenhouse stuff, they look to be wearing gear to clearly isolate their any sort of like stuff that they get in contact with plants from their natural like clothing.
Okay.
This place also is very much like, if you, I think we all know what I mean by the hospital smell.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it smells like that, Slimeadrian.
Okay.
You do see a few people at the front, kind of taking on receptionist work, kind of looking through the numbers of some of their patients when they see you approach. These two are two. We will make it that they are two Kenku nurses.
Kenku?
Kenku, crow people.
Oh, okay.
The crows. Caw.
Both of them in perfect unison with their mimicry. Hello and welcome to the Vivifaction Hospital. What may we be checking you in for?
Oh, hello. I'm not a patient. I'm actually here to do like essentially a check-in with the guild. I will pull out my like adventurer's ID and also show that I am a member up here.
Welcome to the guild, fellow member. We will be providing you with directions on where to go. And so, rather than pointing you down the different wings of the hall, they actually point you to the center of this like block to head over towards the greenhouse area.
All right, I follow, or I go to.
Heading in and going through this beautiful, just what is an apothecary's wet dream of plants, herbs, colors of all shapes and sizes, and clearly plenty of plants that are being tended to, worked on, and harvested for the purposes of medicinal use.
Ooh,
When you get closer and closer to the center, you see a magnificent tree that actually has sentient, as it is currently directing people where to go and what to do. This is a treant.
Oh, okay. Cool.
This treant turns in your direction. Welcome. How may we help you? Wait a minute. I can smell the herbalage off of you. You're one of us, aren't you?
That is correct.
All right. Well, welcome aboard. Is this your first time in the Northford Greenery?
Yes, I just got in town, actually.
Ah, I see. So, doing check-ins and all that stuff, yes?
This is correct.
All right. Well, luckily enough, we actually are little on the busy side. We could use some people to go out and go fetch some things for us.
Oh, like what?
We're running a little low, so while it's not a drastic need, we do need someone to go and collect some herbs for us.
Okay. What herbs are you looking for?
We are running low of some of our more important things to allow for slow medicinal usage of healing. We are out of emetic wax, or starting to run out of emetic wax. And emetic wax and ginkgo brushes.
Wow, I do not have any of these two in my own personal supply. All right.
Yes, for most adventurers who are out and about, they usually don't prefer the effects of these because they're not quite as instant. Emetic wax provides a delayed effect to the healing, and the ginkgo brush makes it so rather than all the healing at once, you actually receive the healing over the course of time. So when you mix the two of these together, you have an extremely elongated healing potion. As I've mentioned, most adventurers do not prefer this. However, though, we are in a hospital. We are trying to provide a good feeling flow of healing going through your body. So we try our best not to rush the healing process for our patients.
That actually sounds really useful, like even outside of it. How many of these do you need?
We need about a good bundle of 50 for each of them.
Where would I find these?
Typically, if you head further up head further up the coast, where the point in the lands are at the thinnest between the two oceans. We understand that that's where we used to be harvesting some of our old stuff before we had our own innate greenhouses. But for some reason, we have lost some of our druids have lost the ability to grow the plants themselves, almost like they've forgotten the spell entirely.
That's odd. How long has this been going on?
Maybe for quite some time. We have no idea what's going on. We've already reached out to the members of the Weave to seek more information, further context about this, but they still are at a loss as well. I believe they're getting people on the job for that too.
Okay. Oh, I've also came here. Okay, just to be sure, you said you need a bundle of medical wax and what else? 50. Medical wax. And what was the other thing?
A medic wax and Jinko brushes.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I also came here to, like, I guess, tell you guys what has been going on, or at least what I have seen on my travels, just in case, you know,
What is
anything
it?
happens.
What is it you have seen?
We have encountered aberrations. Star spawn, to be specific. Like, we've seen a star spawn sorcerer. We have fought a few of them on the way here. Recently we came from one of the more store, one outside.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
We had to deal with like crabs while we were on our way here. Like when we were at the smaller villages on our way here.
Is it just me, or can you guys hear him that well too?
He's getting mumbled.
Oh no, not again.
Also,
All right.
I'm assuming that this advantage is also going towards the birthday boy.
Hold on, wait a second. What? Yeah. Quiet.
Try it again.
No. Hello. Can you hear me?
Much better.
Okay. But no, I was saying, like, while we were on our way through, we came across a village, a small town, and we had to deal with a few aberrations, like giant crabs, that were spawned by the star spawn. Like this one giant squid that apparently had a stranglehold on the town, while we were making our way here from what was the town of Costa called again? I forget.
I think it's something tooth.
Tooth Cauldron Wharf.
Cauldron Wharf.
Tooth Cauldron Wharf was the town we just came. Or not the town, but like the one
The
we
little,
did.
the little fishing hamlet you guys came from?
No, I meant the town of Costa, the one we saw those aberrations go to.
Oh, Dragon's Tail.
Dragons.
Right. Okay. I was like we also, while making our way here from Dragon's Tail, we encountered these skinless giant buff aberrations, and we think like they might have towards town.
That sounds like a star spawn, alright. We're not usually a fan of them as they upset the natural order of things. Eliminate them on sight, little vivifaction.
We have been trying.
Regardless though, you have done a good thing aiding some of the people. Allow me to take a look at your. Oh, it looks like one of your members is already affiliated with one of the guilds, and so they just recently updated your star ratio.
Oh, okay. No. What? Yeah, come on, come on. The dog is something, yeah. Oh, I have one more question.
What would that be?
With this alchemy thing that I got for a woman on the other
Wow, Eli, I'm sorry. I'm really having a hard time hearing you right now.
Oh no. Oh well, can you hear me?
Yes.
Faintly.
Okay. Oh no. Wait, here. Oh, hello.
Still hearing you. Though, go ahead and keep trying.
Okay. I was saying the alchemy thing that I got in the village faction before you got here. I got an alchemy jug. Would I be able to sell the contents of the alchemy jug to people, or what?
You must understand the little leaf that how do I put this? What that is provided is definitely a way to bypass buying. To abuse such a thing for malicious and material gain, that is not the intention behind the alchemy jug.
Oh, I was just curious. I didn't know. I wasn't actually going to do it.
Oh, good. It would be a horrible breach of our own guild's trust for you to take such a gift and to try to obtain some sort of cheap buck.
Of course. I would not do such a thing. I didn't know it was wrong, but now I know it. But now I will definitely know from now on.
Well, you be safe out there. And remember, if you see any of those star spawns, please eliminate them on sight.
Of course. I'll hopefully be back with your request in due time.
Yes. All right. And so, with that, Slimeadrian, you're off there. I think all that's left is for Andy.
It be me.
And so you, my good friend, are looking for magic items.
Yes, I am.
Alright, let me go and check this out. Also, I have apple juice.
Andy.
I believe apple juice is the superior breakfast drink.
I agree.
You're not wrong.
Apple juice is some nice tea.
Wow. Right. What?
By the way, hey, send me tea, please. Thank you very much. I love tea.
Let's see. Where is... Where the fuck? I'm sorry, you said send me what?
Tea.
Tea. Star spawns are beans too. Fair enough, they are. However, those star spawns are not for what the Vivifaction Guild upholds. And so, well, at least this specific tree ain't. Let me go ahead and do this. So, go ahead and... I actually have a table for you to roll on.
Hey.
Oh boy, the expenses.
Alright, here we go. No, it's actually not even that. It is... Alright, let's do this. Could you please roll me... What the fuck is this? Here we go. Please roll me 3 sets of D100s.
Oh god.
But Andy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We got this, whatever it is.
3. $78, 317.
Alright, let's see. 70, so let's see. 17, 53, and 78. Alright, here we go. Boop. And boop. Please roll me another, let's see, please, actually, hold on. Roll me a d6, and then on a separate area, roll me a d4.
Okay, D6. It's not a snake eye. D4. And a 1.
Alright. So, this was a filtration system. Your D100s determine what magic item tables would be rolled off of. The 17 was too low, so that was a loss of a magic item potentially. From here, the D6s and the D4s determine how many items from those tables would appear. So, seeing as how you rolled a 1 on both, I'm going to allow a reroll because I think you guys deserve to at least have more options for coming to a place specifically for magic items.
Yeah.
Please reroll the D6 and then the D4.
That's a 6, not 6.
All right, go for it.
Yeah.
And D4.
2.
It's better than it was before. Okay. Please roll. We're gonna do magic. The first magic table, which is the one you got 6 for. I'm going to have you roll D100s, and one bit by bit, I need someone to put down in notes what is available in this town. Okay. So, Andy, you're rolling D100s. Someone else, get ready to start putting down the magic items that are available.
Tell me when to start rolling hundreds.
Or you may start.
First one.
Okay.
What?
One. A potion of healing, and this can be any variant. This is a of greater variance.
Got it.
Next.
You got it down? You got it down?
Yes.
Someone's getting it down, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm typing. I'm gonna type them all. I'm gonna
Okay.
type them all. I'm then send them when they're done.
All right.
81.
This would be a potion of climbing.
You got it.
All right.
8.
A potion of regular healing.
You got it. 44.
This is any first level spell scroll.
Ooh. Okay. 89.
That one is any second level spell scroll.
Okay. 91.
Ooh, there it is. You got the one number that was needed for this item. A bag of holding.
Yo. Let's fucking go.
Yo, for Eli's birthday, the bag man.
The bag man.
And now you can go ahead, and now we are rolling 2 times for the following magic table. This one has a much larger variety of options.
Okay, D100.
Yep, D100.
3.
Alright. That is a potion of superior healing.
Please give me some. Give me something nice, please. Eli's birthday. 19.
19. Any 4th level spell scroll.
Oh god.
You know what? You know what? That is fair. Slimeadrian.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you this. From letters A through I, which table would you like to be rolled off of 2 times?
Let's see. I.
I?
Yeah.
Alright. You get to roll 2 D100s to determine what else Andy finds in the shop.
2 D100 going out.
Yep.
Please find something good.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you this, there's always something good in these ones.
56.
An iron flask.
You, I won't.
An iron flask?
Yes.
And
Okay.
one more time.
One more time.
Yep. I love how you guys are getting excited for a pretty expensive item. Oh, here we
13.
go. And a luck blade.
Ooh, jeez.
What point is okay?
I hope you guys realize the rarity that you guys that Eli is rolling off.
I know the fucking. I know what luck blade does. I know what it does. Oh hell.
Oh, it's
I know
not a
what an
matter.
iron
It's not.
flask
It's not.
does.
It's not a matter of what it does. It's a matter of its rarity level, because the rarity determines its cost.
Exactly.
So this town has all those items available.
Mm-hmm.
A luck blade. And
There you go.
a.
Luck blade. Okay, this is here now. It has a wish spell in it. That's a good.
And so,
It's worth more than we'll have throughout the entire adventure.
I mean, not really, but I want to save my thing for when you need it.
so it is with that. That is all of the magic items available. Roleplay wise, there's just a lot, and I want to be able to at least get us through some more exposition after a lot of shopping and a lot of downtime. So this is what's available.
I'm gonna go look at the bag holding and ask. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I was just wondering, how much is it for this here bag of holding its name?
Please roll a d6.
That one. That one. Fuck. What I needed most didn't happen.
500 gold.
I knew it. I don't believe
See,
you guys.
at least that is more within your range of possibility if you bring it up to the group. So for now, I'm assuming that that's what you want to head out with.
It's like, do y'all have like a layaway or like
we can put it on hold for you for 3 days.
Oh, amazing! Thank you very much.
All right, bag of holding is put on hold.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. And so you guys all meet up. We'll give it like here. Let me pull up a different tavern name. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I got this. All right, here we go.
Technically, we could get a luck blade, but I want to save that. I want to save that skill for something.
So, you guys see that definitely one of the more popular bars or taverns to be heading to grab a nice drink, to grab some food, is this one in particular that is on the main road, among one of those closer to the shopping area.
Yeah.
And this one is called Srob's Bar.
I'm gonna. If do we go inside? Max and Party. Max and Party. Do y'all want to just head inside for a bit?
Oh.
I mean, do you want to head to the bar? I mean, just a drink.
This is where you find your like job bulletin board, and also like generally Glory Seekers Guild members are usually in the most popular bar, which is the Srob's Bar.
Got it.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask someone first inside the bar first if I can play there.
Well, first upon entry, you do see that there is a wait staff. There already is music of the bartender's choice playing.
Rip.
And the place looks relatively packed. So rather than picking your own seat, you see like someone come on over. Table for 5.
Yes, thank you.
All right, here, follow me.
See, there was like a job posting board, right?
Yes. Once seated, you'll like just to make sure you're situated. Then they'll like be able to like you can then roam around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Look at job postings.
Before Echo went to the tavern, could they have went into their bathtub and drank one of the bags of blood?
Of course.
Okay.
Irony.
So.
Taste of iron.
Once seated, they put a singular menu on the table, and they say, "If you want something, press the little buzzer. One of our wait staff will come over and assist you with what you want to eat or drink."
Thank you. I was wondering. I know that you guys do also have a job posting board. Is it right if I just like get up and go look at it for a bit?
Yeah. So here, this is what you're gonna do. Right now, we have your table situated. You guys are officially the people who are filling in these seats. By the way, it's a booth. Sorry, not just. It's like kind of like a corner booth.
Yeah.
So, from here, head on over to that side of the building. Take the stairs upstairs. That's usually where the more adventuring type hang around. kind of like chit chat and stuff. But this is your guys' table. We can only take in so many people into this establishment, and that we assign people to tables.
Got, of course, understandable.
Other than that, though, do you guys want me to get you started with anything while you wander around?
I'll order and come back. That's fine with you.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll get up and just go upstairs.
Slimeadrian, Imvona, Leon, Echo. What about you guys?
I'm gonna look at their menu.
Why don't you imagine, as far as appetizers go, because right now, while there are full-on meals, I want to start with those. We're talking onion rings, mozzarella sticks, little like, what's the Japanese like thing where it's like you eat the peas out of the pod?
Edamame.
Edamame. Yeah, we'll go with those three.
I'm going to order the mozzarella sticks.
All right.
I'll also get an order of mozzarella sticks and a root beer drink.
You got it. And how about you two?
Mozzarella with root beer. Did you hear what I said?
Mozzarella and root beer.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I
Sven,
didn't
you
know
there?
if I sounded quiet or not.
Some Spanish artichoke dip sounds good right now.
There we go. Like that. That's an off-menu item we can make for you.
Ooh, appetizers?
And so,
Don't mind if I do.
you guys know that Andy is currently heading upstairs to go take a look at the job board. But this is the first time you guys have like really sat down together since you guys have separated in the beginning of the day. Kind of like going around and about. Anything you guys want to talk about?
I got a pig today.
You have a pig?
Yes.
The pig?
His name is Willie, and he's currently in my hotel room, or in room.
I'll just look at you and be like, food?
Emergency food.
Nice. Okay.
I spoke with the Mender Weave. I let them know about what we've encountered on the road. Told them about the village. They upgraded our star points for the region. And they told me about a couple of quests they have. One of them is going to the border of this country and the one up north. And another one is apparently there's someone stealing people's spells in this town.
I heard of it. When I went up to the village faction and also told them about this, the true ant made it very clear that we should kill the on site, no matter what. But I essentially just gotta do like a delivery service of this thing because they're running low on supplies.
Okay.
Oh, and apparently, I shouldn't sell my the stuff I make with my alchemy jug, because apparently it's very
Illegal and unethical.
unethical, not illegal, but unethical.
I mean, is it unethical?
I mean, by their standards, it apparently is.
I mean, what if are you being honest of where you're getting it from?
Like the London way, when we went to the blacksmith, I was.
And was he willing to pay you for it, even knowing that?
I think, yeah.
All right, then there is nothing unethical about it. It's impractical, but not unethical.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Also, I suggest we look into the matter of these missing spells.
Yeah.
Considering most of our party uses spells.
That's probably a good idea.
And then we all stare at Ibona with his blank stare.
Stares to the void.
Can I help you?
What did you do today?
I made a friend.
Please don't tell me you ate them.
Not yet. I just have a menacing smile on my face. You
Oh,
don't know
no.
what I mean.
Considering he has a thing to make a flesh golem, and he's like, I made a friend. I'm like,
Squint.
What's the everyone didn't like that?
Yeah. Everyone did not like that. I love it. Audible distaste.
Did anyone here decide to, look into us offering mercenary work for the wedding?
I think that's what Andy's doing now already.
That would be correct, right, Andy?
Yeah. Yep, basically. I feel like right now, guy, essentially.
Here, we'll do that as a good transition. As hey, is anyone getting us the job for the thing? Oh, I think Andy is right now. Pan up to Andy upstairs. Where
Meanwhile,
you're upstairs at the Glory Seeker section of this building, where you see that here they have an exclusive bar that looks like they have what is a human with long pink hair that's tied into a singular braid.
Yeah, it kind of goes over to the person. Good day. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Swab.
Second that. My apologies.
Did you make your voice deeper?
I'm sorry.
I'm just
okay
very
then?
tired.
They say cleaning the counter of any
Sorry, no,
recently
just-
spilled alcohol.
I'm character. Kind of sleepy.
I like to picture it. It's like Star-Lord with Thor.
Nice.
You're Star-Lord and this person's Thor. You're like making your voice deeper. No, I always speak like this.
It was like, nice to meet you. My name is Nchathia.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Swab.
Kind of like starts taking out the royal wedding leather. I got an invitation to me and my party, of course. Got invitations to come help us mercenary hands at the royal wedding. He kind of like slips him the thing. Is there anything to talk to about this?
Yeah, I know a little bit.
Okay.
Swab kind of like reaches behind the counter and pulls up a small little like handheld book, right? Something that's no bigger than his hand if his fingers were spread open.
Got it.
Slapping it on the table and scrolling through it one page at a time. All right, there we go. He then taps a single name on the page, and you can see that like he kind of is like, "Yo, all right, we got people here for the job." Shit, wrong number. Nope, I guess they're able-bodied, but not for that job.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but we just come here for like, help around the wedding, a bunch of bodyguard stuff like that.
No. That's what I'm referring to. I might have mistaken the wedding job, and looks like this is for a bachelorette party.
I mean, like.
No, that's fine. No, I got you. Royal wedding.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, money's money. But you never know.
And so, going to continue through the pages. All right, here we go. This one is for the royal wedding. Hello. Yes, we have some able-bodied adventurers able to help out with the wedding security. All right. They said what table are you guys staying at? They said they'll stop by your table to say hi.
What's we're till 5, right?
You guys know that you're one of like the corner booth tables, and he kind of like Looks him down. I'll give him the description review.
Okay. So count for at least me as myself, one half elf, one large Goliath, one little fairy, a snake person, and a human. Not two.
All right. Let me go ahead and put all that down. All right. I'll be sure. I'm gonna give him the description right now. Go on ahead and chill out at your table with your party.
Got it. Thank you very much. Kind of like knocks first on the table before leaving.
From that, you head on down, and you meet up with the rest of your party, who were just talking about you.
Oh, what's up? You're talking about me?
Man of the hour. What they say?
Hey, what's good? Well, apparently someone was supposed to come down and get us some. After we left after King Yasuke's armor, I did check the magic shop. There's some good stuff there. A lot of good stuff. Like we got like some spell scrolls, some potions. I saw the bag that I wanted personally. There was like an iron flask there as well. And it's very expensive. I don't believe you can afford that. But like the luck blade, you know about that? Yeah, it's a luck blade.
You guys can all roll an Arcana check to see if you can recall anything about this weapon.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Did you see an iron flask at all?
Yeah, I actually saw one. I would like
Hold on,
to.
wait. Echo, that would be a legendary item. I would have to have you roll an Arcana check after being told of its presence rather than outright knowing.
I would like to use magical guidance to roll that. So I'm pretty sure I failed.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of check do I make?
It would be an Arcana check.
Let's go -1.
14.
10.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else?
Yes. I will roll a 15.
Very nice. Slimeadrian and Leon. Slimeadrian, you can pick one of the two legendary magic items to know. Leon, you have relatively good knowledge on both.
Well, me.
So
with that 14,
Iron Flask.
You've heard of them, but don't know too much about them.
Yeah. So I know my pa told me some more, but I don't necessarily know what they do. But they're pretty strong, though, personally.
It's like you heard of them, yes. The shopkeeper told you.
Yeah.
Then my pa told me something about it. I forgot what it did, but pretty sure it was like pretty good.
Let's say, Leon, would you like me? Do you already have innate knowledge of the items, or would you like me to hand you some information?
I just look up the flask. I haven't looked up the sword.
All right, I will pull up information on the sword for you. Okay. So first, luck blade +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, and while this sword is on your person, you also have an additional +1 bonus to saving throws. From here, if the sword is on your person, you can call on its own luck without any action required to re-roll one attack, ability check, or saving throw you dislike. You must use the second roll, and this property can't be used again until the next dawn, so it's a once per long rest ability. Secondly, the sword has 1 to 3 charges. Oh, sorry, 0 to 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge and cast Wish from it. The property can't be used again until the next dawn. The sword loses its property if it has no charges. So there's a chance that this sword is a wishless luck blade, or there's a chance that it's a fully charged luck blade, so it has 3 wishes, or somewhere in between.
Exactly.
Whoa.
That's why I say it was really good.
So, it is up to you. With that knowledge, Leon, obviously you know what the Iron Flask does, so you can go ahead and roleplay as you wish.
Well, from my understanding, the flask, what is it? It's like you're able to trap creatures inside of it?
Yeah,
as long as they're not from like this plane, I think.
Yeah, here, let me see this. Brass Stopper, you can use an action speed command word targeting a creature If the target is native to a plane other than the one that you're currently on, they make a wisdom save or be trapped in the flask. So it's very important that you can like go to other creatures' planes and like, if an ally of yours technically isn't native to like the abyss, you can trap your own ally in the iron flask only if they are like not within the plane of existence that they originated from. Make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
On top of this, there is a chance that there's already a creature inside the flask.
I'll look over at Andy and be like, were you able to check to see if there's already something inside of the flask?
I mean, didn't really necessarily ask, but I just saw it there. I was like, oh, that's a nice again. That was pretty much it. I mean, what? I mean, like what? Like I'm pretty sure like a shot wouldn't keep like liquor in it, so I don't really know what you're looking for. That'd be kind of nasty, personally. Anyway, did you guys do anything or just sing on your trips?
Other than getting the pig, no.
Other than
Oh, you got a pig? Oh, that's cute.
Yep, and 3 bags of blood.
Nice.
shit.
What's his name?
Willie?
His name's Willie. Nice. Anyway, so just gonna wait on this guy. Hopefully, he comes in time soon.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of maybe like getting to the temple. I was thinking of maybe getting some new clothes personally, because I don't know about y'all, but like, I don't usually dress this way. More like me, like being like incognito while I was like going out from my home.
Mid sentence, the waitress comes on back with everyone's appetizers and drinks ordered, and they look over at Andy. You sure you didn't want anything?
Can it thinks for a second? I'll just like get spinach dip too, I guess. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Everyone,
Yeah.
any of y'all who didn't order anything to drink, you cool with water?
Yeah, of course, water. That's fine.
Yes.
And Arnold Palmer, please.
Question. This is like a very random question. Asks. Is this like a male, female, non-binary family? Female. Miss. Don't necessarily know your name. Sorry.
It is the words thing. Hold on, let me put. Jolene.
Miss Jolene, nice to meet you. My name is Andy. This is like a very out of nowhere question, but do you happen to know where a good tailor is?
For a good tailor?
Yeah.
There's a few good ones in town, but how much money are you guys willing to drop is the question.
Well, I would
have
say something decent enough, like maybe 10, 20 gold pieces. Something expensive.
That definitely is fancy, but so it'll get you into like some of the more fancy galas. But if you're looking for the best of the best,
yeah,
you'll want to head to the Golden Needle.
Ooh.
Is that a good place if we're going to the wedding?
I mean, I feel like we should buy some nice, get some nice wedding.
The Golden Needle is actually right over.
We're getting that Versace.
You guys see what I'm zooming in on and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Golden Needle. It is basically the bougiest of the bougie clothing stores here.
Ooh, we getting that
Some
Versace.
would say it is Supreme, perhaps Gucci.
Gucci.
Oh, dude.
I'm tripping out. Okay, thank you very much.
No problem.
Got it. Thank you. Have a
so-
nice night.
No, well,
okay,
I'll be
thank
back. I'll be back with your dip.
Of course. Have a nice. Sit back down. Oh, that's good.
You see Mvona's dip just right in front of you because you guys are sitting next to each other.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, this is Dip. I'll leave it there. That's nice. God, cause he's been like Hobo Chic's entire, pretty much in session 1. He is very much tired of this. Yeah, God. You kind of like take Lucky and just like I don't know, put him on his shoulder, put him like a cat.
All right. After enjoying your guys' appetizers, any meals you order, finally you see a person clad in what looks like gilded plate armor comes walking in. This person comes approaching your table after just kind of scanning around and looking for the description that was obviously you guys.
Yeah.
I want you to just I want you to just think the most like straight cut military man person you can think of.
Lieutenant Surge, Pokemon.
Yes. There we go. More like something like not spike hair, more like army cut.
Buzz cut.
Yeah. Well, actually, hold on, let me see.
It's Jorgen again.
I was thinking.
Oh no.
Not again.
I was thinking that, but I didn't say it.
Yeah, because Lieutenant Surge's hair is just a bit too spiky for what I intended. I'm talking like that army like fucking
A jarhead look.
Yeah, the jarhead look.
I gotcha.
I am not a fan of some of the shit that I find on Google Images.
Oh,
I've
no.
I
done
posted some
things
DD
I'm not
images.
proud of. I've done things that I'm...
Only because of how obscene it is.
What?
He's exposing himself.
What is this? What?
Like, you look up to get this.
What the fuck?
What?
I just looked up Lieutenant
I'm
Surge.
tired.
If I Lieutenant Surge and I scroll down a little.
Oh my
I'm tired.
God.
Don't look up Pokemon Google. That's what I'm gonna say.
Listen,
Anything
as it
Pokemon
was, as it was when I looked up what's her name from the movie for the library, there was some images that obviously are made for a certain audience and some that are just made like, oh.
Don't look up anything about cartoons on Google. You will not like it. You will regret it.
Search is
Everyone-
like 300%.
Always keep your safety search on, folks.
I'm putting you guys. I saw the image, so you guys have to see it too.
What?
It's in D&D images.
What the fuck is this?
I hate you. What is that, dude?
I don't know.
Well, again,
I'm sorry, stream.
always
I
leave your
can't
safe
show
search on.
this.
That's
It's
so
Always
bad.
leave your safe search on, guys.
I know, right? All right. So,
It's...
oh man.
Wait, Brad, you don't want to see this.
Brad, no,
Listen,
please,
you
no.
know, here,
listen for this.
I'm gonna do this. I will post it in not safe for work art.
No, specifically send it Brad. Specifically send it Brad. That's it.
Just
Send it
no
to his
context,
DM.
dude. Just post it there. No context.
There is context now, but you know.
The only context is people who are watching the stream.
Exactly. Everyone else just has to be like, what the fuck?
It's not safe for work art.
Why?
There you
Hey,
go.
back to the-
Okay, so this obviously gilded armor royal guard is here. So you're the adventurers that just rolled up into town for this job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sizing you all up and down.
No,
What
it's,
are your capabilities?
I can fling two hammers at once. And I have like my warhammers at the side of me, and I just like show them.
kind of does a little bit control fire in his palm.
Okay.
I am going to summon velociraptors in shadows.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Why are you like
Slimeadrian,
this?
you
Why?
summoned velociraptors and shadows in the middle of a tavern.
He says, "What can you do?"
No,
You
it's
could
like
just
we-
say it.
Jesus Christ.
We need to have a thing where Slimeadrian has to like run anything he does by us now.
Slimeadrian,
Or he does it. I'm going to. Can I counterspell that? Can I counterspell that, please?
You may counterspell his first summon as like kind of like a sign of like don't do it in the middle of a tavern.
Don't do it again. I will want to intimidate if I can.
Okay, here. I'll like
Something small and non-deadly.
I'll pick up my staff and then I'll use Shillelagh.
Or just like like transform, ball shape.
And yes, I will like summon out like an owl using my wild shape token.
Exactly. See, something nice.
Okay. And you two.
T poses. That's the ability.
Leon and Vona.
I'll get up and like shake his hand, very, very masculinely, you know.
That's your power.
That
Good communication. No, I'm kidding.
no, he kind of like looks.
I have a
Okay.
communications major.
Okay, communication.
No, but honestly, I'm a cleric, a healer.
Oh, life cleric.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Okay. And how about you,
Leon Kennedy.
Leon? Mex?
Oh, he died again.
Oh shit.
Well, tie for his third character.
You know, a quick ping. All right. And how about that one?
You can make a shadow.
Let's just assume that
Are we
Leon.
talking about Leon or
Yes,
Let's
okay.
just assume Leon's drunk right now and passed out.
Yeah.
Well, this one over here, he kind of does a little bit of magic himself.
Mm-hmm. And the one that's clipping into the wall.
That one.
can summon a shadow copy or an echo of himself?
An echo.
Also,
An echo
that's
knight.
some
Okay.
stuff, right?
Yeah, he's an echo knight.
Yeah.
How often have you all done escort missions?
We've done maybe
Quite a
like
few times.
two. Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
that's how we
Like-
first met.
I mean,
Yeah.
really, I've been escorting this cart the entire time.
That's
Well,
different.
that's good
that's
point.
just transportation. I'm more referring to if an event were to happen, your job is to not defeat what is evil, but to assure the safety of the royals.
When
Oh, fine.
before we decided to, actually start adventuring down at Dragon's Tail, we were guards guarding the pasta festival that happened a while back.
It doesn't
Did
sound
you
like
just
much.
say the pasta festival?
Yes.
but
That is a
yeah.
sacred thing in my family.
Oh,
Sacred pasta.
Yeah,
The pasta festival is a great honor to be working at.
yeah, we were the guards there.
Yeah. That's how it all met,
we
Just happens.
handled a hostage situation as well, or a bomb threat.
Yeah. Terrorist.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, terrorists. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god, we fought terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has been so long. I forgot. Huh. Damn. Anyway.
Either way, I'm just glad we have people who've worked at the pasta festival. That's a huge qualifying factor.
Hey, see, I got us.
yes, the pasta festival is the equivalent.
We got that credential, baby.
Yes, we got the. We got
Alright.
what we needed.
We'll
Look
tell
at that resume.
we'll give you all a test run. We have other groups who are going on through, but you know what? I think I'll let you guys bypass some of the interview processes.
God, thank you.
Yo, let's go.
All right. First thing tomorrow morning, head over to the castle and let them know that Captain Rose is waiting for you.
Captain Roasted.
Captain Rose.
Rosemary, got it.
Just Captain Rose.
Oh, Captain Rose. Okay.
He gives you all like a knight's head nod of a bow, and then takes his leave.
Got it. Well, that's all good and done with that.
Indeed. You guys have a lot going on for you the moment you guys came into this town. Quite a few side quests to be going, clearly what looks like a major quest. And look at this, a session 1 callback.
Yo, look at my memory.
Where's
One-
Senor Souffle?
So,
One day out of a +1/1.
for the most
Alright.
part, other than that, you guys pretty much can describe whatever you guys want to be doing before you take your long rest for the night.
Is the blacksmith still open?
No.
Right now.
Fuck.
It's very late.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll go drinking.
Alright. Slimeadrian, Imvona, you already want to bounce out of the tavern and take your long rest, yeah?
Yeah,
Is there a
actually,
night market at all?
No night market tonight.
Okay.
But what's up, Imvona?
A flower shop.
Oh,
And
it's
then,
gonna be
uh,
romantic.
I'll give you this. You are heading to the flower shop, and
night.
right when you get there, the lights in the flower shop turn off, and there is someone walking out of the flower shop.
God damn.
Damn.
Alright, I'll just head home.
Alright.
Alright, head to the tavern.
Say the
Oh,
word.
I forgot my other thing that I wanted from the Vivid Faction. Do you think that if I asked, they will give me grass and tree seeds or plant seeds in general?
They just closed, but there's a possibility.
The Vivid Faction?
The Living Faction Guild is generally running a hospital and greenery, and I don't imagine they would be giving out like things that they use for medical supplies.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. When things open up, I'll go to wherever they sell like plant seeds or tree seeds, stuff like that.
As I mentioned, the flower shop is closed, and so are other businesses right now until you guys take your long rest.
Long rest time.
Alright. You guys all finish up your business, enjoy your nights. It will be at least 1 silver piece from all of you for your guys' meals and drinks. And,
I guess I'll add an extra silver in there as a tip.
Alright. And so with that, you guys all benefit from a full long rest and wake up tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Good morning, y'all.
I'm going to quickly drink my blood.
Question. Sorry. I mean, I know we gotta go first in the morning, but I just want to check. Is there like a temple to Bahamut? This place around here?
You would have to go searching for it. It's not like kind of like out in the open.
I'm gonna ask.
Like it's not widely prayed to say.
I'm gonna ask anyone around, like a hand, like a barkeep, something like that. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Oh, good morning. I'm doing alright. What brings you in? You getting a drink?
Yeah, let me get a nice like in-grain coffee. It's just like coffee with some whiskey in it. Thank you.
You got it. As he's pouring you, as he's getting the grinds all set up, he's just like, so, anything you're wondering about the town? You look like you're new around here.
Yeah, totally. Me as myself, I was running since I am a worshiper of the god Bahamut. I was wondering if there's any temples that I can go to.
The dragon one?
Yes.
I haven't seen anything like that around these parts. Usually stuff like that is worshipped outside the city. Though, it's not like it's anything bad. From what I understand, that's the good dragon god. Not something that's widely that's not widely worshipped in town.
Got it. That's totally fine then.
Alright.
It's awkward for us.
And so, any downtime activity you guys want to quickly handle on your guys' way to the capital, or to the castle?
Plant seeds. I need. I'll go to the shop that ever sells these.
What
While
do
we're
you
doing, I
want?
guess I'll just just not like a side quest thing, just like if everyone's doing something, go play some more in the morning.
All right.
Or some-
Go ahead and roll for performance. So Slimeadrian, you're going to go do that. Infona, would you like to go to the flower shop right now?
Ooh, nice. 22.
Infona?
You need me to do it right now.
Oh, okay.
Would I be able to go to the blacksmith real quick?
Yeah, it's on the way there.
Actually, no. Can I go to the magic shop instead? Like where they had the iron flask?
Same items that were available yesterday are available today.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yes.
How much is for the iron flask?
Oh yeah, definitely. Here, let me go ahead and pull that for you.
$10 million billion.
Please roll 2d6.
Oh Lord. Time to roll 2 ones.
5 and a 3, 8.
All right.
Ooh, 8,000.
That would be 200,000.
Even worse.
Shit.
I need a way to get a lot of gold.
Damn.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Runs-
They go
runs
back.
away.
They go back to like wiping the counter down because obviously you came in without real. It's the fucking equivalent of I would like your most expensive wine. That'll be $5,000. I would like your most $25 wine.
But Faye was too stunned to speak.
Who's done this week? Yeah.
So,
I rolled 22 on this check, by the way.
All right. Please roll 2d10s.
Got it. Time for 2 not 10s, baby.
Like a kid that runs into a candy store. I'll take all this candy. It's gonna be $20. I only have a
17.
10.
17 gold.
Nice. That's
Yeah, and that's on your way. That's on your way. And Vona, would you have also gone to the flower shop as well right now?
Yes.
All right, you and Slimeadrian head on over. Slimeadrian, what type of seeds are you looking for?
Essentially tree seeds and just maybe like grass seeds or any plant.
Grass seed's not hard to find. What type of tree are you looking for though?
Any trees.
Any trees.
or make a
Any.
small garden on top of our cart.
So just any trees, right?
Eh,
Oak,
And any trees
plant,
that are
oak, vine, oak. What was it? Pine, jungle,
Redwood.
A lemon tree.
Oak tree.
the lemon stealing. Go pick up a
A
pine
bonsai
cone.
tree.
Yeah, there we go. That's what Skittles. That's what I was thinking as well. Skittles. Just go pick up a pine cone, Eli.
Like, yeah, bonsai tree, bro.
Why don't you go touch
grass.
some grass?
man.
Oh, he said the funny phrase.
Haha.
In the images, this is my exact reaction.
Nice. So what's your call, Slime?
I guess oak. I guess, or anything cheap. Any cheap tree seeds. Good.
I have to say, this is the weird thing of like this is the first like
Literally.
session we've had where it's just like no combat at all.
Right. Just 1 silver. Oh, the 1 silver will cover it all.
Okay. And this is like for a lot of them.
Yes.
Okay. You don't sound too sure, Zeno.
I think it's more like I'm wondering what the fuck you're planning on doing with these.
A rooftop garden for the cart, basically.
No, it's even worse. It's like finally, I done it, guys. My big plan is in action. Now to just cast counterspell. What?
You'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
You won't see. You won't see.
see.
And so,
Yes,
You
will
won't see.
with that, Mbona, you're here at the flower shop. Is there anything you're trying to buy?
A bouquet of flowers and catnip.
Okay, okay. I think I understand who you're sending it to. That's just 5 copper.
Alright.
It's 5 gold.
I'll head back over to the library if possible.
You fucking got her catnip. Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Question: It's like I feel like buying catnip feels kind of, I don't know, weird. It's just me.
I mean, it's just a plant.
Like, it feels like buying like a black forest like watermelon. It's like that weird.
What?
Is it just me? It feels weirdly racial. It feels really racial. I'm thinking about it right now.
At all.
I know it's not, but like I'm thinking about my head right now. I'm just like,
Bro. Jesus Christ.
You know, this is why I love. This is why I love pulling
It's
together
like,
people
yeah,
for
all your
D&D.
cats like catnip, right? Like,
I mean,
Oh my god! Only when in that context. Only when in that context
right? Like-
does it now like click on me.
right, dude. I was not
So
thinking of that at
big.
all.
Catnip is essentially
I was not
God.
thinking of that at all.
I think it's really hilarious is that you're forgetting that like as much as Tabaxi, yes, are a race of cat people, they're still humanoids by nature. So like weed would still
Exactly.
be the same function.
I mean,
Exactly.
I mean, if you
That's
want
right.
weed, there's dispensaries.
but
She just goes to the pet shop if she wants.
I'll realize that on my way, throw it away and just pick up some weed instead.
All right.
Go to fucking Andy. Ask some weed. You see
You
little
know,
baggy.
Mvona,
hmm
I know you, and I know you know your stuff. Just tell me what you plan on buying.
I mean, let's see.
Whatever
You can't-
fucking strain thread. I don't know enough about the shit, but you tell me.
Let me get this alien space fucker OG.
You got it.
I kid you not, that's an actual name.
Yeah.
It's really
The
fucking
purple haze, bro.
It is kind of fitting for your guys' campaign.
Alien
And then edible.
I like to
because you
say that
can't smoke
the
in a
campaign.
library.
I like to say that so, if there was like a campaign name for us, that's campaign name now.
That's the campaign name.
Yeah.
Alien fuckers.
No,
What was it?
Hans, Sven, what was it?
Edibles because you can't smoke
No,
in a library.
No.
Oh no, like what was the name of what you had said before that we were laughing?
It's alien space fucker OG.
There it is.
That's right there.
So,
Haze Space fucker OG.
all right, and so buying that, you head on over to the library, see the cat librarian. She sees you approaching. She just did you fucking buy catnip?
I walked by a flower shop and one of my companions bought some.
Oh, well that's a shame. I was hoping you had some.
I have something better.
It's human weed.
Exactly.
And so, she takes a look and just kind of like eyes open wider. I hope you understand what I'm about to say, and I mean this in the kindest way. What's my name?
I came to find out.
You invite me maybe half an hour into our first meeting to go to a royal wedding. Don't know my name. You show up the next day with drugs at my place of work.
Hey, listen. I'm an adventurer. It's been a while. I'm just gonna be straight with you. It's been a long time, man.
It's okay.
I'm ready.
It's okay. How about this? Are you? I can't believe. Are you doing anything tonight?
Not that I know of.
All right. You want to take me to this? At least take me on a date, on a first date tonight. That way I can at least get to know you better before I say if I want to go to this wedding.
Alright.
All right.
He meets the party. It's
All right.
basically like meeting the parents, but worse.
Oh my god, dude.
I want. She points out the name. This is a pretty nice dancing spot in town. She hands you, and it's called the Moonvale Dance Floor.
Alright.
All right. I appreciate the offer, but please just let me get to work, and I will meet you tonight, okay?
Alright.
And with that, she kind of just like focuses back onto whatever she's working on.
I'll walk out, eat both of them.
You still never got her name.
Yeah, you never got her name.
Shut the fuck up!
Getting hoes, listen, it's getting hoes, okay?
By 10 interactions later. So what's your name?
Listen, what you gotta do is wait for like, hey, like, I just signed this for a second. Is that for a second? Yeah.
Married, have kids. I'm on my deathbed. What was your name?
Right. All
I
right. So
just called you Juan and Babe the entire time because I never knew.
no, I do have to ask. Do you consume those right now?
Yeah.
Okay. You've decided. I heard that you have made the conscious decision to consume 2 whole edibles before your guys' meeting at the Royal Capital.
Oh, God.
All right. That's what I was asking.
Yep.
All right. So
I have high charisma. I can do this.
you guys.
My constitution.
It's gonna
I think
possibly
I have a
grow.
high constitution.
All right.
Yeah.
Sven, you know exactly how someone who does this shit acts. I expect good roleplay from this. Alright, so.
Dude, I just need to smoke more. That's all I need to do.
We have disadvantage on charisma for roleplay purposes. So.
I mean, there's some people that actually can talk easy while they're hot.
I mean, I get a fucking +6 to charisma and a +9 to wisdom. I think I'll be okay.
So, Slimeadrian, Echo, Andy, Leon, walking with Imvona and the T-Pose and Yasuke, who sounds like constantly stone graining the floor. You notice more and more that Imvona's kind of like starting to act peculiar, we'll say.
Uh-huh.
Question: as a person,
I don't know why I put that
like,
in there.
basically like smoking weed this entire fucking session since that fucking trip, since like the fucking lockdown. There you go.
I mean,
Smoking versus eating. He has done edibles.
Good point. That's fucking smart.
Wouldn't it take longer to
Okay.
get into a system?
What did it take? What?
I
It
haven't
hits
taken
fucking
it.
hard.
You can tell I
It's-
haven't taken edibles. Wouldn't it take longer to get into a system than smoking weed?
It kind of
I mean,
varies.
Yeah, technically, it
yeah.
doesn't. Like weed, just like we kind of like grudge comes onto you. Edible is just like I'm fine. Fuck.
Yeah.
What?
It varies, especially based off of like whatever jokingly amount Imvona had said he had taken and eaten. Which
Yeah, how much did you buy?
I just bought 2. I'd say like 2 brownies, and usually they're like
Two
Right.
whole brownies. Ate 2
750
whole
milligrams.
brownies.
right, it sounds like kind of one of those things where like he like stress ate and just like shoved him into his mouth and like realizes what he's done like 10 minutes later like oh fuck this is not gonna be good.
Yeah, they usually hit like 30 minutes after.
Yeah, which funny enough we've determined the time. This means
Takes
it's gonna
30
it takes less than 30 minutes to get to the capital. So
So
you're
in the middle of
gonna
the
be
meeting.
tripping in the middle of the meeting.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
Guys, we walk around for a second.
No, too late. You wouldn't know it till it's too late.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
These edibles ain't shit. Collapses. Nice. I love it. All right. So You guys arrive at the gates. You guys tell them that you're here on Captain Rose's orders, and they escort you further and further into the yard.
These edibles ain't shit. Roll a religion check.
No, it's
I
the
can talk to God.
wisdom saving throw for the beyond that you see.
Oh my god.
All right, and so once you heading on further in, as you guys go through these winding stairs and stuff, right when you guys make it to the meeting area where it's clearly like in the ballroom, that you guys are meeting Captain Rose as well as quite a few of the other staff. That is where we call it for today's session, and that is when Imvona starts feeling the effects. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure having y'all join us for today's adventure. If you enjoyed today's content and like what you saw and want to support what we do, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch for any stream notifications, possible chances to participate, and even content polls. Follow the Twitter, check out the TikTok, and join the Undead Legion on Discord, where you can hang out with any of us just as we're chilling in the general chats. And for any VODs, such as today's episode, check out the Xenomage YouTube channel. We hope you all have yourselves a safe night, and remember, consume responsibly. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
People.
Gross.